Hello. Testing 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. Sweet, I can be heard. I hear myself. I'm here. And today we're going to be doing CTR Nitro Field again. We are back doing this game. Featuring, we have my controller on screen, because I think I talked about this in a previous stream, but I decided I would have the controller on screen, especially for this later stuff popping in for anybody. It's the Beenox times. For anybody that was interested in seeing my particular button inputs, I haven't really tested to make sure they're all good, but I assume they're all fine, so... Yeah, they look good. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to pause the stream on my end, and I'll figure out a perfect spot for the controller when I can, and perfect size and all that sort of stuff, but whatever. Mayo is currently not here yet, but he will be here. Alright, so first things first. Well, there's the daily challenges. For Wumpa challenges were added. Get some free Wumpa coins. It's not really worth it in the end, but I guess it does add up over time. Let's buy a few things. So they added repellers for the same price as the other skins, which is stupid. I mean, if you have one skin, it should cost less, but whatever. So we're gonna start with getting. Wait a minute, isn't this the same plane that people could have spent money on, just neon? Whatever. So we're gonna buy all the characters. They're always first. Always cute. They're always the first things that you should buy. Oh, that is terrifying. And I thought we didn't have to buy fixed Rillaroo, but I guess we do. And there's a lab assistant, which I asked for to be added into the game. And yeah, let's buy the new part. I don't know how many are added, but let's buy them. We'll focus on the skins later, because okay, now we'll focus on the skins for all the new stuff. It's gonna take a long time to buy everything, but whatever. Alright, so we are going to be doing this a little weird. So I know there's the Beenox crates hidden in every stage. We're gonna start with doing that, because yeah, we kind of need to. So which one of these characters? I guess I'll use fixed Rillaroo for the time being. Because he's my main, obviously. And there we go. There's the Gasmoxia thing. Let's see. Let's try out one of these new vehicles. Let's try out the Formula N. Hello, blurring icons. How are you doing? And which wheels do I want to use? You know what? Let's just try all the new wheels. I won't try the new paint job. Win all cups on hard. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that. We'll just use my favorite color for now. Oh, but it did not look that good. Electron pink, and it's not purple for 1, and for 2 it's a little too bright. What about purple June? I do like how it looks. I kind of want something that isn't like a straight up one color. Even though it looks better, to be honest. You know, I like the Liz Violet color scheme. It looks nice. Alright, so let's go find these Beenox crates. So I don't know where any of them are. I know Mayo told me that some are going to be deviously hidden. So I'm going to do my best with that. Also, my controller might disconnect a lot, which will be annoying, but whatever. Hold on. Just do something. So I have like an AFK idle game on in the background too, because it just gives me a little bit extra stuff to do. And I like idle games, they're fun. Alright. So I have an idea of where this first crate might be. Oh, they still have the golden weapons. Totally forgot about that. I have an idea on where the first crate could potentially be. I just want this golden wampa. Come on. Give it to me. I feel like there's only one real spot that this crate could be, especially because Mayo did tell me in advance they can be very well hidden. Some can be purely awful. So that made me think this could only be in one spot that nobody would think. That's right. I didn't think it'd be necessarily behind the mast, but I figured it would be on that ship. So if it wasn't on that ship, it'd probably be in like the background of this area or something weird like that. So let's just finish the race because we need to get skins for all these new characters, and we're gonna start with Rillaroo because he's my main after all. He's paid for this by Mayo Doctor, so might as well make him happy. Um, Hold on. Need to have the thing. The first place thing won't matter in the long run, so I think having my controller where it is totally fine. Cool, so that was the first one. We're just going to go level by level. So let's do the next level. Let's stick with normal Rillaroo because he looks fine. I actually prefer the old Rillaroo as opposed to the quote-unquote fixed Rilla, like, personally. But it's just me, I guess. I don't know how many people actually genuinely prefer it. There's some long loading screens. Oh my lord. Okay, so I have no idea where this one could be, so gotta keep my eyes peeled. I don't think it'll be on. Aha! Notice the little alcoves. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, it's two. Some stages they have to be pretty easy on because they don't have a lot of stuff you can deviate from, like Hot Air Skyway or trying to think of something that kind of is similar. I guess Drive Through Danger is kind of the same thing. So. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Have to readjust to the game anyways. I haven't played it in quite some time, so if anything, this is the perfect time for me to get back into the groove of things. Plus 46. Nice. Sewer Speedway. The only real location I could think if they were trying to deviously, quote unquote, deviously hide the crate would be somewhere in the shortcut. Um, I think either it'd be somewhere in the shortcut or it would be in some weird location in, like on the sides of the half pipes. Probably is my only thought. I'll check the shortcut lap one, and if not, I'll take a slower approach for lap two. Hold on. My phone lit up. There we go. Let's. Ooh, okay. It's right here. Oh, this one isn't really too crazy. If anything, I would have put it like right here, because nobody would really think to check there. Well, I guess they would if they're hunting the crates. That was like my only other potential thought, really, in terms of where they could have hidden them. this race will be done fairly easily, which is nice. I don't know how many tracks there are offhand, but I think there's enough where I should be able to get all the skins at least on fixed Rillaroo, which is nice. Beans. I feel like I should get extra Wumpa coins for getting these crates. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put my way for them. And again, Mayo will be here soon. For anybody curious, he is just something came up for him last minute. So. Ruse tubes. This could be honestly in a lot of locations. So we'll have to see in the long run where they are. Wow, this loading is actually absurd. Maybe I'm just used to fast loading because I haven't played this game in a while. I'll have to ask Mayo if they've gone even worse. Or not. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Lap 1 I'll do kind of fast, and then the remaining laps I will do slow. Okay, so let's take this path first. Alright. I did not see it anywhere, so let's take this lap slow and check all these weird nooks and crannies and see. Oh, okay, it's right here. Nice. Easy finds. Again, nothing too crazy in this level, I don't think. Kind of more scared for the levels that I have less knowledge in remembering. Like, for example, a lot of the newer edited Nitro part stages, like, I have no idea where they could potentially be offhand there. Fine, there we go. Now let me do something real quick. Next will be Slide Coliseum. Be just about anywhere here. How many races have I done so far? Even 6 more, 21. Alright, fair enough. Mostly just a curious question, anyways. Man, this loading screen is really long. Thank God I have something else open on the side. This is basically Sonic 06 tier, if not worse. on. Go. Let's see where the crate is here. I don't know where offhand it could be, so I'm kind of just going to keep my eyes peeled. Something being, I'm probably not going to take any shortcuts. Okay, it's right there. It's actually a really smart location. I did not think it would be somewhere like there, but now that I know, it should be pretty good. Pretty easy. I want to use the Geary legendary skin so bad, but alas, I need to get these other skins up. Oh, I need to change the description. I need to get my hashtags back in. I just thought about that. It's been so long. Hi, Cyber. Yep, we are back on this grind. Well, first of all, I'm actually doing the, what's it called? I'm actually getting the steel checkpoint crate first. Oh, I completely forgot to get the crate on lap 2. Oops. So yeah, first we're doing that, and then depending on the time left over today, we will be doing what's it called? We will be doing probably the cup races. I'm gonna do that as steel checkpoint crate, and then I doubt we'll have enough time. I expect this to be a long stream, but I doubt we'll have enough time to do this. But if we do, then after that, we'll start some Beenox times. But don't expect to get to Beenox times today, honestly. I'm doing fine. What about you? And Mayo is joining. Something just came up like very last second when I decided that I was going to stream. He said it would take like an hour tops. He said he doubted it'll even be half of that, but it's been almost an hour at this point. We got 20 minutes left on that. So, yeah. These loading screens are driving me insane. Yeah, I have something I'm doing on the back. I have some game open, some idle game that I'm doing right now, up on my back burner, just so I can get through these loading screens. So I'm doing all of the races on easy mode, so I can get the crates and get some skins. But the cups are going to be on hard mode, so that's kind of the case on what's going on right now. And I also have of course, my controller on the side of the screen. I mentioned I would do this in one of the streams if I could, so now people can see my inputs. It's mostly for the dev times, for people that are curious, like, how I play the game or whatever. But, yeah, tell me if it's in a good spot. I think it is. It only covers, like, what place I'm in, like the number on the bottom left, but I highly doubt I'm going to be doing online, at least for a long, long time. So it's not too intrusive at the time being, I don't think. It's not really in some inconvenient spot. Or super inconvenient, at least. Oh, shoot. Okay. My page scrolled down, so I couldn't see the chat. Alright, so where could the crate be here? I have no idea where all the crates are, for the record. Don't backseat game where they are, because Mayo probably wants me to suffer on certain tracks, so if I had to guess, it's probably the Beenox crate is probably going to be somewhere like really far on the grass. This is one of those tracks where I can't really see them putting it in some stupidly devious spot, because I mean this track is really, I think I just saw it. Yeah. This track is really simple, so doesn't really have any crevices I could see things being hidden in. So it's good that you're doing good. How is quarantine where you're at, by the way, Cyber? Like, is it particularly bad, or is it pretty not bad? Like, what is it for where you are? I don't even remember where you like live per se, but just curious. I still don't know how to do that, and I'm not gonna deep how to do it too. So I have to learn how to do that probably for the Beenox time, which scares me. This track, I'm actually terrified of the Beenox time. I'll be completely honest. You live in Belgium. Is it hard to understand me? Is it cutting out my mic or anything? I'm using RTX voice at the moment just because I think it sounds really, really nice for the time being. I can have like my fan on and my stuff on, so. But if I need to turn it off, I will. And I said, how is the quarantine treating you over there in Belgium? Is it pretty severe, or is it pretty pretty nonchalant? And maybe next month? Not that bad. I can't wait for my Xenoblade Chronicles imported special edition from the UK to come in late in June because the shipping is probably going to take forever. It's going to suck, but honestly, what can I do? Just online classes suck. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Fun with what? Sorry, my pea-brain memory forgot what I said. And yeah, I know, I'm gonna have so much fun with Turbo Track, a stage that I already don't like, which, unironically, me and Mayo are probably, at this point, ironically starting to enjoy. Beenox Trade, where are you? Oh, with the Xenoblade Chronicles stuff. Yeah, I my pea-brain memory, like, literally forgot in the span of, like, 1 second. Beenox Trade over here? Alright, time to look for the Beenox crate. Please don't tell me where the crate is, just because Mayo wants me to suffer as much as I, humanly can. So, I'll let it slide this time, but it's for Mayo. Unless you guys are confusing me. You better be sorry. What? I don't see it. You guys trolling me? Am I being bamboozled? I want to win this race too, ideally, but if I can't win, it's like a whatever situation to me. Beenox Crate, where are you? Beenox Crate, where are you? He's a terrifying looking specimen right there. These scientists. Okay, so far, this is like, honestly, I haven't been really paying attention to where this one is. This one's the first one that is actually stumped me though, in terms of like, I didn't find it fairly easily. Just gonna go around the whole track again. I know it's gonna drive you guys insane that probably know the location of all the crates. Probably driving you guys nuts. It's probably been even on my screen and I'm just blind. Let's be honest. Okay. There's a frog there. I like frogs. Where could this be? How is that out of the track? Wait, how am I so stumped on this crate? Is it like hidden inside one of these bushes? They wouldn't do that, right? Right? Is it like... Is it like, can I doubt I can jump over to the other side of that thing. Wait, did I just see it? Wow. Wow. Okay. That's the first one that has been genuinely cruel. Okay. I honestly thought you guys were like messing with me when you said it was in the what's it called? Like around the water, because I was like, I don't see it around the water. It just so happened on a whim that I barely saw it. All right, Mayo will be joining us now. So get him in here.
Hello.
Hello. I just got the Beenox crate for Coco Park, which honestly
Screw that one.
was mean. It
is nowhere near the worst, but it is annoying.
I was kind of backseat gamed it. I told them not to because I know you want me to suffer. But
I can see the chat. I know.
But yeah, that one. So far, that one easily was the cruelest. So hopefully they're not that bad. Also, because the loading screens are so long, I have an idle game in the background that I'm doing every single time that the loading screen pop up. Because
they're getting longer every single update.
This is like Sonic 06 tier. This is just bad.
I mean, Sonic 06 only takes like 20 seconds. Still not that bad.
Unless you're on PS3. I think it takes longer on PS3. So
I would say it's about the same. It's a couple seconds longer. Also, hi, Cyber.
Alright, let's move on to the next stage.
And Cyber, in regards to what I was talking to you about earlier today, I literally just beat him, but it was suffering.
You just beat who?
Boss Persona 5.
Okay. Would love to start on that, but Xenoblade...
Yeah, Xenoblade 2, by the time you're done with that, Definitive Edition is going to be out.
Yeah. I'm excited for Definitive Edition.
I mean, granted, there's no guarantee we're getting it anytime soon. Who knows how long it's going to take for me to send it over.
Yeah, I literally said in this chat, I was like, I expect the shipping to be nuts. So, like, nuts in terms of, like, time.
How long? Yeah, I'm expecting at least, like, 2 weeks, probably longer. I was still 63. I didn't end up grinding.
Also, I'm playing as Fixed Rillaroo for this endeavor first. Figured you'd be proud of me for doing that.
I was. I've actually been able to see the stream for most of the time you've been streaming.
Oh, nice.
I just haven't been in a position where I can type and call and all that.
Nice. Yeah, no, I figured I was like, well, since I was paid off for this, I'm gonna do.
You're a good man.
Fixed Rillaroo first, and I think his portrait on the left side looks better, but I think his actual model in general looks worse.
It looks a little worse. It definitely loses the meme value on both fronts for sure.
So what I'm doing, I don't know if you had the audio on at all.
I did not.
Okay, so basically what I'm doing is lap 1, I'm doing it like a normal lap, and I'm just kind of browsing my surroundings to see if I can spot the crate. And if I can't spot the crate, then...
have you found it for Tiger Temple here yet?
I just did.
Oh, good. All right. I don't remember that being that hard.
I was going to say, yeah, basically the first lap, I go through it like a normal lap, but if I spot it with my eye, then I'll go grab it, or I'll get it on lap 2, depending on the situation. And... obviously, lap 3, if I still can't find it, I'm just gonna slow down and like actually just take a look for it. Just like that, Coco Park so far has been the only one like it. I feel like Mystery Caves would have been really rough, but I got it on a whim. So
it looks like you knew where that one was, because I saw when you grabbed it. Like, you went straight for it, turned straight around, and drove straight into it.
I actually took a wild guess, and I'm glad that I did.
Amazing wild guess, then.
Yeah, I have no idea where any of them are, is the thing. Otherwise, I would have gotten the Coco Park one really quickly, but it took me 5 minutes to find it, because I was like, where is this stupid thing?
Oh, 5 minutes. Lucky you. It took me like half an hour to find it, and then like another half hour to actually get it.
Again, the only reason I kind of knew it's because they backed the game, but then I was looking around and I was like, it's not here, guys. You guys are messing with me.
Every stage except for Retro Stadium has one.
So yeah, I'm going just down the list at the moment. And basically my goal is Beenox for this stream. So for now, depending on how much time I have left, because ideally I want to stop at 4, so in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot I still have to do. So ideally what I want to do is get all the Beenox crates and do all the cups if possible, and if I have any extra time, then I'll do...
Maybe go for the skins or something?
Maybe. I was actually thinking about going for the Beenox times, but we'll see. I actually didn't think about the skins.
So I don't think you're going to get every skin, even with all of these.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I might get every single skin with Fixed Rillaroo, because there's
for sure
tracks, so at least I think there are.
Yeah, at the same time, though, you can't even start on the crate until you get all the Beenox boxes.
Yeah, and I'm going to reserve that
That's
for
another 40 races on its own.
Yeah, and I'm reserving that for the, what's it called? Pups.
Crateness. I kind of wanted to make it the Great Crate Escapades, but that felt a little too on the nose.
The Great Crate Escapades. For the title? Hello? Hello? Did Mayo's internet just die? Guys, did Mayo's internet just die? Mid-sentence? Oh. Hello? His internet has died mid-sentence. Yeah, he died.
Are you still there? Hello?
Hi, I can hear you. I don't know. Okay, this Beenox crate.
Hello?
Participating. Hello?
The Discord's being dumb. I'm gonna restart it.
It's like the only location I expected that Beenox crate to be in, honestly. Some of these tracks, you kind of just have to expect them to be in certain spots, I guess. Gotta laugh how he died, literally. Really quickly. I find it really humorous that happened. I wonder, since they reset the high scoreboards, I wonder if they what's it called? If people still have some sort of tricks where they can do the races in under 30 seconds, so they're resetting of the high
Okay,
scoreboards.
I can hear you again.
That was really
I
funny.
think Discord died.
I laughed. That was really funny. Because you were like, I was gonna call it the Great Crate Escapades, and then you just disappeared.
Amazing.
All right, now that I'm in a loading screen, time to play my idle game.
Yay!
Gotta allocate everything. Gotta put this here. Gotta put this here. Oh yeah, Dingo Canyon's next. So I think you warned me this one was rough. I want to say. I don't remember.
I don't think I told you about any of them though.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm just crazy.
Maybe somebody else told you.
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think I've really talked to a lot of people about this.
I can imagine why.
Yeah, exactly. All right, tell me when my game loads. Oh, obviously you won't be able to see.
Yeah, I can't tell. It's like 10 seconds behind.
Just playing this idle game, checking all my stuff.
Hey, you're gonna be really far along the idle game by the end of all this.
Probably. Ooh, what's the next boss? So I beat a robot? Oh my god, the next boss is a fluffy chair. The lore is so comfortable to sit in, though the designs are so tacky. You've seen like 30, 40 million of these things. Amazing. Alright, well now I can play the game. Also, I forgot to put my hashtags in the description at the start, but I fixed it, so.
Oh, good job. I still didn't do anything with the tags because I couldn't.
Oh, I
tag grabber's broken.
I saw a few tags, and I was like, I figured that's what you were gonna do. So I was like, okay, so I didn't.
Well, those were the basis for the tag grabber I was going to use if it ever worked, but it didn't. So I was like, okay, I'll just put the ones that I wrote up in there, and then that's it.
Where are you, Beenox Crate? I received an invitation for Crash Team Racing.
Apparently, it's a really easy invitation to get.
I forget who Furt is. Feel bad.
Oh, that was Blurring, I think.
Oh, hi, Blurring.
It was one of the people that was a regular of ours for a while.
Okay, where is this crate? This can't be too deviously hidden. It's Dingo Canyon.
Yeah, words like that are what gave you trouble in Cocoa Park.
Yeah, true. You aren't wrong.
It's Gary. Okay.
Oh. Hi, Gary. Sorry.
Like,
the texture's just screwed for a second.
You didn't show up at all for Birth by Sleep, so you basically didn't exist for a while. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while, so it's all a blur to me at this point.
Which, I mean, Birth by Sleep was paradise for him. Horrible for me.
Yeah, agreed. Hello, everyone, by the way. Welcome back to your regular streams of this game.
I mean, for a little while, we don't expect these to be that numerous.
Yeah. Okay, Dingo Canyon. Where did you put your gosh darn crate?
I know where this one is. I'm just not telling you. I'm being a jerk about it. Because this one was actually annoying for me. Not as bad as Cocoa Park by a long shot.
Also, Gary, since I assume you just popped up here, no backseat gaming and telling me where the crates are. Mayo, you have to monitor the chat. If somebody says it, tell me to avoid chat until level is completed.
Alright, will do. I was going to do that anyway, but yeah. If you're very clearly struggling and you need the help, I'll give it to you, but otherwise you're not getting any help.
Yeah. If too much time passes, I don't want to be stuck on a crate for like literally an hour. So, as much as you probably would love for me to to be stuck on one for literally an hour. Which,
Well,
you know, after Birth by
that would
Sleep
just be
is
Captain
acceptable.
Justice.
Ah, yes, of course.
I still love that. Like, if I was to rank difficulty of Birth by Sleep super bosses, you'd probably be like 3rd place out of 5. No joke, think he's harder than Mysterious Figure still. He was dumb. I didn't like it.
Where is this crate? Like, I don't understand. Is this how they get people to appreciate all the background stuff? Oh, Maya died again. Wait, is that it? Or is that just a part? They didn't texture that part of the wall! Oh, okay. Mayo's rebooting. Where? Oops, I didn't mean to fall off. Like... Be here? I'm gonna have to restart this race because I can't go... I can't go back. Okay, let's retry. Alright, the second one that's given me issues so far. So I'm going to spend lap 1 attempting to find it. I had to restart because I was on lap 3 and I was past the jump. Oh, I could have finished the race. You're right. I'm dumb. Oh, I wouldn't get the skin because what's it called? I didn't win the race, but I could have gotten some Wumpa points. I guess. I don't know. I'm stupid. Look, I haven't played this game in a while. You have to forgive me. Where is this crate? I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Where is this crate? Like, it's not off the side. At least I haven't seen it off the side. I don't know if the hot and cold game will help. Especially because the stream is delayed for everyone. Is it back here? I don't think it's back here. I just read the chat and I don't even know what you mean by cold. Like, what is this? I'm trying to look for the blueness of the Beenox symbol, like blue, like this lizard, even though it's like blue green. It kicked me out of the call because I have been alone for a while. Wait, can I go inside the cactus? Oh. No. Wait, I see it. I see it. Well played, Beenox. Well played. Did I hit it? I don't even think I hit it, but I saw it. I definitely saw it in there. Confirm if I hit it or not. Because I can't hear the sound effect.
Okay, hopefully you won't do anything stupid this time.
Also, Gary's hot cold game did not help me at all. I could not figure it out.
Basically the only reason I was okay with him doing that. Like, I don't think it was going to help in this case.
I see the crate. Okay, so I didn't hit it. Alright, let me position myself. That one was pretty well hidden, I must admit.
Like, most of them are pretty easy to see, but when you get a devious one, no, you didn't. You'll know when you hit it.
I can't hear sound effects. Oh, wait, where did the autosave thing appear?
I think it's over where your controller symbol's at.
Okay, so I have to look at my placement.
Okay. I want to say it's around. It's one of the corners.
It's not intrusive, right?
Nah.
No, I meant like it's not.
I have a 1 in 4 shot of being right.
No, I meant like it's my placement of the controller thing isn't intrusive, right? It covers the
jarring, but
it covers the placement.
Whatever.
I did get it. Okay. It covers the placement, but like it's not going to be very important when it comes to like time trials and stuff. What is this graphical glitch I'm seeing?
I'm waiting for the glitch to happen. Well done.
Also, did you see that part of the map that was missing? Like a texture or model or something you could see through?
No. I don't doubt it exists, I just haven't seen it.
It was like a tiny little triangle. Alright, I'll look out for the autosave icon. Okay, so the next is Polar Pass. Hold on, I have to get my idle game abilities ready. You have to give me a second here. It's really important.
Of course.
Look, I have to beat the fluffy chair, okay? Which I am destroying it currently. Die, fluffy chair. Die! What's the next boss? Oh no, it's a couch with a chainsaw! I'm not joking. I'm sending you a picture of this.
I'm waiting for it to load. Come on.
Otherwise known as a sofa, Chesterfield, lounge, love seat, daybed, dive in, and oh my god, it's wielding a chainsaw. That's metal as fuck. Oh, beautiful.
Why is the chainsaw styling like that's? It says styling on the chainsaw.
You know, who knows? Oh yeah, I should probably load up Polar Pass while it takes like 7 years to load while I do this other stuff. I just had to bask in the amazingness of that, what I just witnessed. Oh my god, the couch with the chainsaw is beating me up.
It's an idle game. You're surprised?
No, not really. I love that the freaking text at the way end says, "Oh my god!" And "Oh my god, it's wielding a chainsaw." You can link the image if anybody's curious to see the chainsaw wielding couch.
I'm sure I'll do it.
So the speedrun I have tonight is beat Treetops 100%. Beat what's it called? It's Treetops.
There you go. There's the chainsaw.
It's Treetop. What is it? Treetops, not Dark Hollow. It's Treetops, Lofty Castle. Dark Passage, and not Hilltops. The stage with the metal bugs in it in Spyro 1, and then beat Nasty Nork with all levels cheats on. That's my speedrun tonight. You think I'm gonna win? Are you gonna root for me in spirit?
I think you're gonna get a game over.
Okay. Oh, is that a
you were talking about?
Is that a reference to something in the past?
Yes.
How dare you? That was an easy Beenox crate. Also, yeah, I see the autosave icon. It hovers over the first place icon, or the placement icon.
Yeah, you actually got the quadrant correct.
You had a 1 in 4 shot.
Stream, though. It's covered by the controller.
Yeah, well, it's whatever. Now that I know how to check, I could be the one checking. I wanted to use the Geary skin so bad, but, you know, I have to get these skins.
Not until you get all these skins.
Yeah. Maybe I'll use it for...
I know, like, we wanted the Geary skin so badly, we finally get it, and now nobody cares because you can play as a box.
Yeah, true. I'll play as maybe like a few of the dev times with the Geary skin or something. So most of them I'm gonna try to do my main Rilla, and the box, and maybe the chicken, because the chicken is silly and I like the chicken.
The chicken is a symbol of fear.
Apparently, allegedly.
That's what everybody says. I haven't attempted any of these dev times. I told you before, I beat Velo and I'm content with that.
You know, that's acceptable. Do you even get anything for beating these?
Yes, you do, but it's so not worth it.
What is it? Is it a decal? Like...
Wheels.
Wheels?
Wheels. Yep, that's your reward. And they're really ugly.
It's not even something that, well... It's gonna be hard for me to notice, or players to notice online if it's flex-worthy, I guess.
Oh, trust me, you can see. You can see it!
Does it have
has a special effect.
Does it have a crazy effect attached to it?
Yes. And it's absolutely blinding.
Oh my lord.
To the player.
Not to the other players. Never use Geary. That's because you're heathen. How dare you?
Next was Tiny Arena, I think.
I believe so. I mean, we already have justice for Geary, but look at he needs more justice.
All right. You know how we're in a position right now where Coco has way too many skins? Yeah. You need that position for Geary.
Exactly. Finally, somebody understands me. To pay attention to when the game loads. I'm busy playing my idle game, you know, as I should. Could I rebirth now? I probably should rebirth. But you know what? I'm gonna let some time on this first. Maybe I'll get something good. You know, what's my EXP looking like? 13? Well, that's not enough. Of course, it's 13. Also.
Yes, of course, of course.
I feel like I should just have like a stream window open of this idle game every time it's loading, so everybody can just see what I'm doing. Like,
you're just making the actual stream harder and harder to watch. You just kid dancing all the time in your controller and
just have it at the top left of the screen or something, you know. Well, I meant like I would just put it over the stream, like during the loading screen, then I'd get rid of it. That'd be too much work. I'm too lazy to do that. Okay, tiny arena. This one.
So you are no longer allowed to talk about if you think a linear level will be easy. Apparently, so. I mean, you can. It's just you're gonna curse yourself.
I'm saying it anyways. This is tiny arena. There's not really anything totally outside of the box I could expect them to do. I have a few ideas of outside of the box things they could be doing, but I don't think they're gonna do it. So, especially because I think I would notice. We shall see. My main
took me a while to find it.
My main thought is first is behind every single rank. So that is going to be my first step.
It should be something you check in every stage, not just here.
True.
I learned my lesson on that one the hard way in a very certain stage.
Doesn't like anything here. Here comes Communist Tiny! Also, I did buy all the characters. That was like my first thing I did. I decided I'd go all characters, and I bought all the new cars. Which, funny enough, the cart people paid for is now just in the game, except it's neon. Ooh.
Yes, so it looks even better. Oof.
Well, to be fair, the people that did buy it like supported the what's it called?
Military. At least at first they did. I don't think it supports them anymore.
It's messed up. Also, I like how my descriptions, I've mentioned this to Mayo, but I'm going to say to everyone else, I like how my descriptions have turned from a slow descent to madness to eldritch horror. There we go. It's right here. Okay. This is my other thing I was thinking of. It was going to be somewhere lodged in the mud. So I'm glad that my two thoughts were, what's it called? Were right.
Maybe I think of a different stage.
Maybe. The other stage I can't see being really that difficult, honestly, is Hot Air Skyway or like Drive Through Danger. Again, there's like nothing really off the beaten path that I would understand. Like I could understand it possibly being. Like at its worst, they'll shove it off the edge somewhere, like Coco Park or something. But luckily, both of those stages are completely like in the air, so I feel like I'd be able to sit much easier compared to something like Coco Park, which that one so far easily the cruelest. I think the one in Dingo Canyon wasn't that bad if you just like really looked at it. That was a good hiding spot. The one in Coco Park, it almost makes no sense to me. But you know what? If it works, it works. Mayo? Did Mayo die?
Hello?
Oh, hello. I hear you again. Do you hear me?
I heard a blip, and that's it. I know you're there.
Oh, Lord. Mayo needs better internet, guys. Anybody want to donate to my PayPal so I can definitely get him better internet? Yep, definitely won't use it to buy pizza. I'm
having a speed test right now, and my internet is faster than normal. This is on Discord.
So is your mom.
Doesn't even make sense.
It does your mom! Sorry. My my tiny feeble brain kicked in. I can't tell if Mayo disconnected for my amazing joke or not. Hello?
Just finished, and yeah, my speed is way faster than normal. So
I thought you left.
Discord.
I thought you left after my amazing your mom joke.
I did, and I'm about to again.
No! Don't.
Okay, fine.
If you do, I will tell Mom. I can't beat this chainsaw couch. It's too powerful. I have to rebirth. It's the only thing to do. Chainsaw couch, you've bested me this time. Gosh dang, chainsaw couch.
What stage are you on now? Blizzard Bluff or Dragon?
Dragon Mines. The blue cheese boss is next. Well, I mean, I haven't killed the chainsaw boss, but I have to kill the blue cheese. Anyways, back to playing the game as it is loaded. I think I have a sneaking suspicion on where this one is. Oh, I don't have the chat open, so I accidentally didn't minimize the game when I thought I did.
I think this is probably actually the easiest one in the whole game to find. It is very blatant. And it is the first place that I looked. Literally the first place I looked.
Well, my first place I looked clearly wasn't it, so second place, nope.
Once you actually start looking for it, it will take you no time at all to find it.
Oh, that didn't work? What the heck? That's rigged.
Well done.
Thank you. That'll be $50 from my services.
That's like 2 pizzas.
Yeah, it actually basically. Wow. Okay, well, now I gotta look super hard. So.
You literally stared right at it and walked right past.
How's your day? Oh, sorry. How's your day been,
I got up disgustingly early. I spent like 5 hours using a disgustingly overpowered persona for P5, and all that went to waste because every boss after that spams Almighty, which you can't get a resistance to in that game.
Ooh, well played, man. Who are you dating in this run? Are you creating a harem?
Like, every time I play the game, I am legally required to go harem run. Every time.
Please tell me if the girls get angry.
I don't actually know if they changed it for Royal. For base P5, they just storm into Ulan and go home.
Damn. Alright, Blizzard Bluff is next. This one I can kind of, I can see it potentially being pretty awful. So. We'll have to see how it ends up being.
At this stage, I do not remember where it was at all.
Can I fight the Limburger cheese? I have defeated the Limburger cheese. I am on to Mega Rat.
I can't tell if this game sounds like the worst thing ever or the best thing ever. But there's no in between. It has to be one of those two.
Look, I'll have you know, there was like there was like a small rat, right? And then I need to get the chat open. There was like a small rat, and then there was like a slightly larger rat. Like these were the actual names of the enemies. And then it was like and then there was like large rat, and now I'm at just got a clock in second place. And then
dying again.
And then yeah, what? Oh, this one's easy. Wow. I can't believe they made that one easy. They could have placed that in so many different cooler locations or harder to assume locations. But in the end, it was simply an easy location. How dare you?
Yay.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, I never left. Discord just decided to die.
No.
So I shut up and let it die, because I could hear like one syllable every 3 sentences. It was really obnoxious.
Aww. I have to practice that fence jump for the dev time. You can bet your ass it's gonna happen.
From what I've heard, this is actually one of the easier dev times, which is amazing because it is William P. But
Hello? Oh my god! Sorry, it was solicited.
you should have let him talk.
Nah. It was a robot. Otherwise, I would have.
Oh,
I would have put it on speaker.
no fun there.
You will never find this one. Joke's on you. I already found it. You know, as a fun little joke, they should put one like right in front of you, like literally. What? How did I pass over that fence? Magic. That's what I call magic.
Yes, Fixed Villaroo is a wizard.
Apparently. But it'd be funny if you started a race.
He is a wizard!
Beenox Crater right in front of you. Like, literally right in front of you. Like, not hidden. It is just directly as you start.
There's definitely some levels I wish they did that instead of what they did.
Like Coco Park?
Still don't think Coco Parks is that hard to find. It's just super obnoxious to hit.
How many races do I have to do with Rillaroo? You know, I use pink Rillaroo because he's got bananas on his pants.
Oh, you got Hotter Sky. Oh, good luck.
13.
That one is Coco Park, but worse. So good luck.
This is the one I said probably wasn't bad. Alright, now it's loading. It's time for me to do my
tell you that one. You're gonna suffer.
my idol duties.
My neighbor's dog.
I don't even hear the neighbor's dog. But hi, neighbor's dog.
They stopped talking.
I'm on the robot now. Dare you, filthy robot.
Yeah, I don't have, no, I have a normal mic. I was wondering if I had that RTX thing on it. I didn't even know. Nah.
I would have heard it.
I did not end up uninstalling it. I was going to, and then I got really wrapped up in trying to get my videos done.
Am I going to do the mobile game? I have one comment to that. Eat my ass. I'm sorry.
Right, I'll get him to play Union Cross someday.
No!
Sure.
Stop! Mayo. That is a game I absolutely refuse. You can't make me. I do not want to touch that game. Like the ruined lore is that is it. I don't even know how you can ruin the lore of a game that's already ridiculous. But you know, they did it, Mayo. They did it.
But they're like, everybody likes playing about bad the lore was in Dream Drop. It's introduced Union Cross.
I think Dream Drop has it like that. Oh, this one isn't bad at all. What do you mean this one is terrible? I just saw it.
It is horrible. It's the worst one in the game for me.
Did you have issues finding it, or
both?
Or actually obtaining it? Because I could see maybe obtaining it being the hard part. Finding it, I just found it. I'm just trying to get the stupid golden wampa piece. Golden wampa's angering me, man.
Yeah, Cyber knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Wonderful idea.
What is
Union.
100% Union Cross? No. Stop. Stop enticing him!
It's a good idea.
Yeah, if you're mentally challenged. Sorry, that's rude.
We started this channel. We are mentally challenged.
You're right. Okay, I'm getting this stupid Beenox crate because I'm getting angry at the dumb I missed it. I'm getting angry at the dumb, what's it called? The golden one was pissing me off. I can't grab it. Yeah, that one wasn't bad at all.
You are disgustingly lucky.
How I saw it, like in the peripheral of my eye, it wasn't even that hidden.
Yes, it is. I can't even see it on your gameplay footage. I don't know how you saw it.
Because I am a magician. Haven't we established this? You saw me get over that fence of Blizzard Bluff.
Everybody complains about Gingerbread Joyride. I had 0 issues with it.
All right, give me your guys' like top 5 or top 3. That'll probably be easier to narrow down.
Cocoa Park, Connor, Skyway, and Electron Avenue, easy.
I can see Electron Avenue being that, especially because it's a really long track, so there's a lot to cover. That was actually one of the ones like I immediately thought of them being potentially like awful.
Well, at least I'm going like the pure time myself. I probably spent like close to 10 hours between the 3 tracks.
Damn, that's absurd actually.
I don't know how you found the one here so fast. That one legitimately took me 3 hours. Could not find it.
Which one took you 3 hours? What?
Otter Skyway.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for you. I found it so
I
quickly.
had to drive off the edge every square inch that I could, hoping to find it.
Alright, time to put more stats into my character. Takes so long for me to get this energy. Like, jeez. What do I spend EXP? Yeah, give me that. Give me this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and give me that. Okay. It'll load eventually. There we go. It loaded. Okay. I can expect this one to be bad too. I was thinking about this one in my head also at the start. I was like, this one could be possibly really awful. Hello?
Oh, are you back? Discord died again.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was being quiet anyways. I was working on upgrading my character, you know, in my idle game.
Well, I can still hear you cutting off. So, just... you don't even need to brake, Gary. What are you talking about? You can just drive straight to it.
What is he talking about? Oh, it's right here.
Gingerbread Joyride.
Oh, okay. He's talking. It's right here. That was actually a pure guess. It almost looked like I knew exactly where it was because how I brake turned. I brake turned on the exact step that it was on.
Well done.
I'll be honest. I didn't think it would be there for some reason. I expected it to be, but that was not like the first spot in my mind. So, take that as you will. I can't tell if I like these wheels that I have on or not. I feel like seeing the Nitro tech spin at Mach 5 is annoying. Like, when I'm not drifting.
I've heard those rumors, Gary. I don't buy it for a second, purely because it's Activision.
What did he say?
There's no way that there's going to be a PS5 exclusive Crash game when PS5 comes out. I don't know about just because it's Activision, but there's no way they're going to give up a good chunk of their money.
Absolutely not.
To have a console exclusive. No way.
Timed exclusive? Absolutely. But
maybe, yeah, but...
As for full-on
insane
exclusive, I don't think so. If anything, I'm surprised this game wasn't a timed exclusive. But knowing the microtransaction things, it makes sense more in the long run, so... Cool, I did it. Why aren't you clapping?
Good job.
Thank you. That's what I thought, biatch.
We just gotta wait. The closest thing to new Crash game we have right now is that phone game, and I mean, to be fair for phone games, it doesn't look abysmal, but I'm still not gonna play it. Maybe if I'm really bored one day.
Engine Labs. I don't expect this one to be too awful. Could it be awful? Absolutely. Do I expect it to be awful? Not really.
A few minutes to remember this one. It's one you're either going to find instantly or you're going to struggle hard.
Ooh, I got an infinity cube. And a little bit more there. Can I kill the couch with the chainsaw yet? No, I can't. Alright. Let's see. Where could this be? How could I see? Under the sea.
Hey, we already did Atlantica, okay? I'm not doing the Donald voice for another 15 minutes.
That was a beautiful video.
I couldn't talk for 3 days.
It was only really the night and maybe a bit of the morning for me. So, I feel sorry for you, man.
He's probably already going to have Last of Us Part 2 as an exclusive. I do not see that for a second being PS4 only.
Absolutely.
They're probably going to do what they did with the original Last of Us, where it launches on PS4 and then an enhanced version comes out on PS5.
Yeah, unlikely. Under the sun. Under the sun. Under the sun.
Besides, I know we're all Crash fans here, but I really don't think Crash has the staying power to be a big console seller.
You don't think what does? Crash?
Crash. Like, he's big, but I don't think he's console seller big.
I don't know. You would expect him to not, I would expect him to not be a console seller personally, right? But holy hell, his numbers were really good on PS4 alone. Oh, this Beenox crate is actually kind of coolly placed. Well done, Beenox. I think it could be a system seller. Honestly, them going with what's it called, Halo alone is probably going to be their big system seller. I could see a lot of people buying an
Halo's
Xbox.
Microsoft.
Oh no, I meant in terms of system sellers in general. I guess I should say. I think that was probably a really smart move on what's it called, on the Microsoft side of things, because yeah, they already have a big launch title essentially.
Yeah, I mean,
unless it's put onto the Windows 10 store, then everything
which
I
it
said
will.
is moved.
It will, and we already know it's coming out for Xbox One.
Oh, it's coming out for the Xbox One?
Yep, they confirmed that at the E3 trailer.
I think a lot of people will still buy the new console just because it's on.
Oh, they will.
It's on new hardware. And then we get to hear another.
So if I remember right, don't they have it so that Xbox Series X, you can actually loan it out from Microsoft? You don't have to pay the full price for it. So people might just do that.
Probably. I don't know offhand. Yeah, I did that stage. What's the next stage? I think is it Oxide Station? I think it is.
Yes. It's the only one you have left in this area.
Gary said, "Oh no, he will never find this one." I actually found it pretty easily. So
the best part is he wrote those down after you grabbed the crates.
Oh, did he? Well, it probably didn't show up. But it's great that one was pretty easy for me. I'm actually glad that one was pretty.
Oh no, he's surprised. Okay, never mind.
What? You found it! I can't tell how delayed this is before him, but it makes it more
I'm only
enjoyable.
just now seeing them.
I know, it's more, honestly,
I don't have
enjoyable.
slow chat on or anything like that, I swear. But we don't have a big enough channel for slow chat.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want slow chat anyways, to be fair, so. Can I do the forest level yet? Let me see. No, I can't. I have to go back to the sewers.
It's for the exclusivity thing. Like, it can, but I also feel like if people have even a reasonable amount of doubt that it might be timed, it's going to go down substantially.
You want to know what the next boss in this game is, for the record? A floppy mattress. I'm sorry, continue on with what you were saying.
People hate exclusivity because they can't play their game from their system of choice. I hate it too.
Yeah.
Dumb, especially for third parties.
And as for
but there is no reason third parties should be exclusive to one system. That is dumb.
yeah, and as for not launchers, what am I thinking of? What is the word I'm thinking of? Oh, this Beenox crate was simple. It was literally the first thing I thought of. Exclusivity for PC PC launchers is honestly almost more frustrating for me to an extent, because having a million different launchers is extremely annoying, especially when the security of a vast majority of them is really questionable. At least with like Sony and stuff like that, I know what I'm getting into, but the only downside about that is, yeah, you have to spend a whole bunch of money for one specific console, or even if it's a timed exclusivity, you have to wait a really long time, potentially like a year, just to get the game you want. Like, for example, I want to play Nioh 2, but a part of me wants to wait for until it's out on PC, because it'll be, well, I mean, Nioh 1 was 60 FPS, but I just kind of want to play it on my PC, and I don't know if Nioh 2 is 60 FPS or 30 FPS, and I just want it on my PC because I think that'll be good.
It's probably a safe bet that it's 30.
Probably, because it's an updated game.
And even if it is 60, it would still look better on PC. That's just a fact.
Absolutely. Unless it's like a really terrible port. I mean, even then, you can usually mod it to look better. Like, Dark Souls on PC, one of the worst ports ever of all time, the original Dark Souls, and it still looks better. Or, it still looks better on PC, yeah. Without, when you download DS Fix, and when you get, like, which lets you properly upscale stuff. Yeah, you're upscaling 720p textures or whatever, but it still looks better than, what's it called? The PS3, or yeah, the PS3 versions of the game, the console versions. Same thing with Final Fantasy 13. Abysmal port still looks better than the consoles, so. At least the original Final Fantasy 13. I don't know about the sequels. I don't know if they actually.
13.2 was amazingly worse, and then 13.3 they actually got their shit together and actually made a decent port.
No. Okay.
By literally making an emulator. It's really fun. Like, it controls exactly like an emulator too. All the hotbinds and everything.
Which is actually really funny, because at this point I could just emulate all of those games, so thank you, PS3 emulator. Well, assuming that they're playable, in a playable state right now. Which might be my way to go back and play them. Maybe there might be a 60 FPS mod too, unless it really breaks the physics. What? I just hit a beaker, but nothing happened. Granted, it was at the end of the race, but nothing happened. I've ordered like 5 pizzas and 2...
Still there? Hello?
Hi, I'm still here. Yo, Gary, could you order me a pizza? Like, please and thank you. Hello? Before we move on to Crash Nitro Card, I have to do this.
Afternoon wasn't the best idea.
I mean, it was
This
still...
sport seems to be really struggling.
It was still the morning. So, hold on. I have to prepare my character in this game. All right, don't judge me. Oh yeah, I should probably load up Inferno Island, because it's gonna take a little bit. So.
All right, you're back. Hello.
Hello. I gave myself a little bit of a what's it called, grace period, because I was leveling up my character in this game and stuff in this amazing idle game. Look, I have to kill the floppy mattress. It's important. I think may have DC'd again, or Discord did, one of the two.
Discord's still dead.
Hi. Alright, time for the next Beenox. I'm gonna say Beenox token. Let's get that Beenox crate. How's the quarantine treating everyone right now? Right now, right this very second. Right now. How do you guys like my song? Rated out of 10. You know, as much as you could hear from my mic, because it probably cut out a whole bunch of it because I am using RTX voice. Stuffed crust is God. No, I agree wholeheartedly. Where is this crate? Time to look hard for this crate. Okay, let's see. Every nook and cranny needs to be investigated. Still got poppin'. Nice poppin' game. Nice. Oh, that would have been a good hiding spot, actually. Where are you, crate? I'm looking for you. You're my friend. Until the end.
Here you go. Hello.
Hello, I've been singing songs about the crate.
There
you are, crate!
Yeah, I don't know if you've been able to hear me this whole time. I've just been bored out of my mind because wouldn't play anything. The few times I could hear you, it'd be like one syllable a sentence.
Oh, you heard one syllable of a song. Nice.
Great.
I did it. I got the crate here. That one was pretty well hidden, but I kind of thought it was going to be there too. I just didn't think it was going to be as far forward as it was. You played PS1 Spider-Man. Did you enjoy it?
Ordered other games during 0 out of 10. Okay, that's rude.
Yeah. I think my song was good. You rate my song, man. I trust your judgment more. And you heard only a syllable. Did you just say a 4?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said 4. I was like,
no, you're getting at least a 7 for that syllable.
Thank you, man. At least somebody appreciates my work. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna do a backflip. You hear that? That's the sound of me dying. Yo, this floppy mattress is impossible to beat!
You have to do another backflip, of course.
You're right. It's the only solution. Mayo, I'm bleeding out of my mouth. Is this normal?
How are you still talking?
Yet again, I must inform you, I am, in fact, a magician. A magician.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm turning everything into a song. Am I going insane
Yes.
already?
I mean, you are playing CPR again.
True. True. You are not wrong.
It hasn't even been that long. I started Birth by Sleep almost immediately once you're done with Gasmoxia, and you started this, there's a Birth by Sleep.
We truly hate ourselves, huh?
We do.
Oh, hi, Beenox. Wait. Saw you in my peripheral vision.
I know we've mentioned this before. What are we going to do from streams once we're done with this game? Or at the very least, we're caught up with the updates and bought everything out of the pit stop. But it feels kind of weird to stop streaming now, you know?
I feel like we swap over to Twitch. So we can get more viewers. And only because I want to sell out. That's step one. Step two.
Could use Restream or something like that. You don't have to give up YouTube.
We could. At least I could. I don't know about you. I don't know if your internet can handle it.
I mean, I've used Restream. It works fine.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't use any extra internet.
Oh,
You
okay.
just need to Restream, then they stream it back.
So we do that. Yeah, we could do that. So then we can get more viewers, and then we can con them for money. I mean, I beat it and liked it, but Enter Electro is better. Oh. I mean, if you insist.
I haven't played either, so I have no opinion.
Yeah, pretty much same here, unfortunately.
I think I might have played a demo disc of one of them way back when, but
Back when we
I
were
still
wee
remember now.
lads. And mind you, we're still wee lads.
well, one of us is.
I'm a young you.
He still wears diapers. He also wants everybody else to wear diapers.
Yeah, indeed. So anyways, games we could possibly stream. So the first thing that comes to mind are the really, really long games.
That's
For-
fair. So,
on my
like Persona
list,
5,
for
Xenoblade
example.
Chronicles, Fire Emblem Three Houses, those ones. I know
Yeah.
all those were examples on your end, but you get my point. I mean, I
Nice.
streamed Birth by Sleep basically for that. Well, actually, the reason I streamed Birth by Sleep was because I knew I would be way less motivated for parts if I couldn't beat one of the super bosses in an hour or so.
Yeah,
Which,
fair.
to be fair, that only would have really been a problem with Vanitas.
Fair
Because
enough.
everybody else had beaten like an hour or so, but I didn't know that at the time.
Fair enough. Fair
No,
enough.
no, Gary, we're not doing the mobile game.
No.
Oh, I mean, I'm not. I don't know. Maybe Yogi secretly really wants to. He's denying it a little too hard.
Are you talking about the? Please don't tell me you're talking about Union Cross. I hope you're talking about. No, I don't want to.
Would you rather play Dark Road?
No, actually, depends. Actually, if it's like its own
It's the
secluded.
exact same.
Okay, then no. I was gonna say if it was like its
I don't know about the plot.
if it was like its own secluded game, like basically not an endless MMO sort of type deal, then maybe I would consider it. But yeah, I don't know about that one if it's going to be basically the same game. Well,
To watch the story summary, I mean, we both already know what the story is the thing.
it's just backstory. Probably going to learn more about the Master of Masters in Xehanort, if I had to guess.
I mean, Xehanort, obviously, it's his game, but
The Xehanort saga's over, except not really.
oh yeah. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts.
Friend bought Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC, and it's a solid like 118 gigabytes.
Wonderful. Okay, so that going back to what we were talking about before, though, games we can stream, so basically long games is what you were thinking?
Unless we can think of something else, or the Mario Party idea also too.
I mean, the games I keep bringing up too: Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, Jak 2, and 3 hard modes.
Yeah, those two.
We wouldn't really want to do full LPs of, but
yeah, those
still
two.
do them.
I think that sounds like a smart course of action, personally.
Well, we'll figure out which one of them we actually want to do after.
Android
Once we're a
Alley
little closer to finishing.
We can play.
This
We can let's
series.
play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Does that game even have an end?
Technically, yeah. There is a campaign mode, so.
Oh, well, okay.
I mean, I might be willing to actually play that in the future. Not right now, but in the future, potentially.
Maybe. It would have to be you. I've played like a collective 10 minutes of it and I couldn't even figure out the controls.
Isometric games are.
Some isometric games I'm totally fine with, including other Tycoon games. I just couldn't get my head around Roller Coaster Tycoon.
It's a game where you tycoon roller coasters.
Yes.
I think.
Like, I'm totally fine with The Sims, Zoo Tycoon a few decades ago at this point, I was totally fine with. I just couldn't get my head around Roller Coaster Tycoon. No matter how hard I tried. I didn't even dislike the game, I just couldn't figure out how to play it.
If you like those sim type of games, you'd probably love it if you could figure it out. Oh shit, oh yeah, I'm racing. Oh poop, sorry, child friendly. I know that joke doesn't apply anymore, but
The joke will always apply to some extent.
it'll always apply to our hearts. Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry, that was too easy.
Hey, I already beat Birth by Sleep.
To our hearts. I do not have the chat open again because I forgot to minimize my idle game. It's not even on an enjoyable screen to look at. But yeah,
Red Dead 2 is 160 gig. So, I assume that's PS4 Pro version.
No, the PC version is 118 gigs.
You saying PS4 Red Dead 2 is 160. 160.
This probably includes, if I had to guess, probably
So
includes...
your comments are very far behind. Oh my gosh, Gary. I'm
Gary-
only now just getting your comments about Jak 2.
Gary, refresh your stream whenever you hear this, because it should get you a bit more up to date on where we are in the stream. Yeah, I think after this game, in terms of streaming though, man, we should probably do the restream stuff, set up a Twitch account. Why not?
Yeah,
We could get more viewers at that point potentially.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
I don't see why.
Although I'm not particularly keen on the idea of having to juggle multiple chats.
We can have one person look at one chat, one person look at the other.
Try that, yeah. Just like, my internet's bad enough trying to watch one of these.
I can
Trying
have,
to
like,
watch two is just gonna break it.
Oh, you don't have to have both open. You just have one open in terms of actual viewing
Or actually, doesn't
experience.
Restream have something where you can have both your chats in one?
Probably, I'm never
I think
going
it
to
does.
stream personally. You would have to be the one to know.
I
the
used it
information.
once. I don't even remember what I used it for. I'll see there was some one-off Mario Maker stream I did a few years ago.
I need to get Mario Maker 2, especially now that you can create your own games, essentially.
Yeah, and so far, to nobody's surprise, all the world's people are making our total crap. What do you expect?
You mean games?
Mario Maker.
You mean games, not worlds? Or do you mean both?
Both, because people are making their own worlds.
Oh, yeah, so
They're
they're
not
overworlds
making their own games.
awful. You can make your own games. You can have up to 40 stages. It's a lot of stages, actually.
Yeah, and everybody, or like 90%, are using all 40, and most of the stages are complete garbage. No shocker there.
They're probably just like their past stages, no bunch of it all.
Yeah, nobody's had time, but in that case, make 40 stages. It's so obvious that people are just rushing these half-baked levels so they can have a full 40 count.
Make some really good games, guys. Like, that's what Mario Maker essentially is for, so...
Like, there are really good Mario Maker levels out there. It's just really hard to find them sometimes.
Somebody's gonna make
It's
the
easier
true...
Mario Maker 2 than it is in the first one. The first game was horrible to find good...
It's because it was on the Wii.
No, the Wii U had nothing to do with it.
I
The
mean-
reason it was hard is because of the 100 Mario Challenge, which Mario Maker 2 does not have. They do Endless Challenge instead.
Restreaming, let's go. How do you even restream?
Restream.io. Look it up.
Oh, it's an IO website. I trust, like, every single
it's
IO
easier
website.
It's easier to just look it up and figure it out for yourself than for me to explain it.
Electron Avenue. Alright, so here's one of Mayo's
Alright.
worst.
It's not even a particularly hard stage to find, or not say box to find. It's just for some reason in my mind I could not see it.
Oh, okay. I'll probably take the first lap real slow because the stage is long enough as is, so just go from there. Let's get my attack up. Yeah. My adventure stats up. Yeah, let's get my toughness up and my max HP up. You're gonna have to wait, CTR. I am allotting my stats currently.
Of course, very important.
Okay. I have to beat the fluffy chair again, okay? Don't judge me.
Okay.
Can I beat the fluffy chair? No, I can't. Okay, back to the game. Whoa, what happened to the camera there at the beginning of the stage?
I'm watching this stream. I want to see what happens to the camera.
It was for like a brief moment.
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I saw it. Right when you hit the boost panel, right?
Yeah. I'll have to take this. Well, I don't have to take it too slowly, but I'm gonna take it kinda slow. Just be safe.
Like, it really isn't that bad. I was blind.
Okay. Well, I did ask for what was your hardest. I didn't say for what particular reason or anything.
Exactly. If it was pure difficulty, I probably would have included stages like out of time, but even out of time isn't that hard.
Stage still really pretty to look at. All the neon colors.
Somebody took the 1980s and they made a level out of it.
Yeah. It looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Mayo, you're pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty bad at video games.
Hey, I beat Birth by Sleep. You can mock me all you want.
True. Never mind, you're pretty good at video games. I'll take it back, Mayo. I sincerely apologize. You accept my apology?
Sure, fine.
Yeah, that was
That's
your
your
first.
apology.
That was your first mistake.
Didn't say it was sincere, but
All right, let's see. Where could this crate be? Give me a hint.
go slow.
I honestly was hoping you would say it is on Electron Avenue. A little disappointed you didn't say that now. Give me another hint.
You've been making the same mistake I did.
Am I?
Yes.
Have I passed? Well, yes, I have passed it. I've done a lap. Sorry.
It's okay. You'll find it eventually.
Keyword evangelist. Hey guys, I heard you got your stimulus checks. If you could do us a favor and send us your money. I'm joking.
It's gonna go straight to his pizza fund.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a pizza place. You don't understand.
You're just gonna buy out your local Domino's.
Yes. I'm gonna call it Yogamones. Ha
Yogamones. That is a bizarre name for a restaurant. I approve.
Especially a pizza place out of all things.
Oh yeah. Would not want it any other way.
Still haven't seen it yet at all. And I'm worried about passing it. Well, tell me if I've already passed it. Because I'm on lap 3, so it's not like I can backtrack to certain parts.
I'll tell you once you cross the finish line.
And then, you passed it! Well, no shit!
So guys, how long do you think he has before he breaks, starts jumping off the edges? No pain and hope to see it. I guarantee you don't have to do that, but it's not gonna stop you from trying.
I'm now going very slow. Still love how Gary was like, "You'll never find the one in Engine Labs."
And you immediately found it.
Yeah, that made it for
I
me.
was the same way when I went through that stage too. Like, it looks like it could have been a really hard one, but I accidentally blew that turn. My U-turn went too wide, and I saw it that way. I broke it without even seeing it. So I had to look up a video guide to know where it was.
I think I've already passed it. I feel like, especially because I'm at the last leg.
Don't worry, I'll tell you once you cross the finish line.
Oh, okay. Thank you, true pal.
Of course, of course.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Also, I'm a little bit better that you found Hotter Skyway so easily, so you know what?
I saw it in the peripheral of my vision. You can't be upset with me. Wait, did I just get 60 Wumpa coins for beating the stage? They nerfed Hot Air Sky, or Hot Air Sky. They nerfed Electron?
You got last place. You weren't in first.
Oh, yeah, duh. I was like, holy moly. Alright, hold on. Before I redo this stage, I have to allot my stats real
Oh,
quick.
and don't worry, you did in fact pass it.
How many times, to be exact?
3.
Thanks, pal.
You're welcome, buddy.
Most people would probably be genuinely upset. I wouldn't have it any other way. Is that...
Welcome to the Yogi Doctor streams. I'll tell him if he takes an absurdly long time, but if it's just one race through, I don't see it as that big a deal.
Hold on. Look, my stats are important in this game, okay? You don't understand.
Before, I wasn't sure how you were going to stretch the stream out to 4. Now I know. You're going to play phone games the whole time.
It's not even a phone game. It's on my computer. Look, I have to beat the chainsaw. Sofa.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. Anyways, back to the game. Alright, did I pass it, Mayo?
You're still paused, so yes.
Dang. Wait, so yes. Are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you?
Tell me?
Chicken tenders.
Toast!
Wait a minute, you know what I just thought about? Didn't I do this in our Engine Labs thing too? I had an idle game open when we were grinding Engine Labs.
Something like that.
I feel like this is a repeat of.
Like, we're looking back like, almost a year at this point for that.
Though to be fair, the only reason why I have an idle game open right now is because the loading screen. It's literally the load times are ridiculous. I could actually just get the stuff I need done between races.
Right. Imagine if you got the Switch version, which has even worse load times.
You know, Mayo, I have to tell you something. Some things are best left not thought about. And this would be one of those situations. Where is this Beenox? I can't. There's too much blue in the stage. Like I can't try to single out the blue.
I'll tell you what, if you pass it at the end of the third lap.
Give me a hint.
It's not lap 3 yet.
Give me another hint.
It's in Electron Avenue.
Thank you. This is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that you're making literally the exact same mistake I did. So it makes me feel a little bit better.
Where is this dumb crate? Like I am genuinely attempting to look for it, and I cannot find it. Like, what the heck? Cyber, give me a tip. Hint. Cyber, give me a hint.
You can give him a hint as long as it's really, really vague.
Give me a hint.
Like John Avenue.
Give me a hint. Oh, look at the texture on that thing. It looks bad.
Oh no.
The top of the
He doesn't even know. So you were his potential chosen one.
Gary, give me a hint.
Well, same rule applies to you, Gary. You give him a hint, just make it really big.
Gary!
Or anybody else is watching. Doesn't have to be you two.
Everyone, someone, give me a hint. Where is the crate?
Okay, real talk. You're clearly desperate and wanting help, so I'll give you a hint if you haven't found it by lap 3. Like an actual hint.
Help me! Help! I need somebody! Help! Just anybody! I don't know, I forgot. Thanks, Cyber. Thanks.
He's honest about it.
Thanks, Cyber! I'm calling the cops.
True pal to the channel, right?
I'm calling the police. Alright, this is actually the worst one. This stage is too bright, dude. It's not helping.
I know.
I
know. I spent a good while on this stage too.
I'm like, look at all the pretty lights.
It's so bright. I can't see the box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Is it here? No. You see, the truth of the matter is that
you sly dog!
You saw it?
I looked directly at that thing multiple times!
I don't know how you saw it there of all places.
Neither do I!
You stared at it directly from way closer than that. It took my everything not to laugh at you. I was literally staring straight at it. It was right on your screen.
I had a feeling it was in that area. See why I forgot it? I had a feeling it was in that.
To forget it.
Like I honestly felt like I thought it was going to be in that area, but I was like I could not find it. So I thought I looked behind those ramps, but I didn't. Like good enough. So I was like, what the heck? Where is it? Found it at least. For some reason, I took that shortcut when I before I found it, because for some reason I thought, what if I'm stupid and they did some like backwards like thinking and they're like, yo, what if we just put it on the shortcut? So that was like my weird backwards thinking. So I jumped off it and I was like, never mind, this isn't exactly what I was thinking of. So and then it just so happened that it got into my peripheral vision somehow, and I was like, oh, okay. Slide. I can see what you mean. It really isn't that hard. It's just like what most other tracks would do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's so hard to see it.
Yeah, it really is. What a terrible, terrible create. That one took a long time too, but that's just because the stage is long. Alright, time for me to upgrade my stats. What is next? Deep Sea Driving. Well, it's another stage I'm going to have to go slow in, because
I
stage...
think I know where this one is, I'm not sure. Not sure on a whole lot of the CNK tracks, aside from Electron, of course.
Of course. And apparently out of time.
Yeah, out of time something.
Even though you said you didn't have like personal issues on it, you just knew where it was. Did you have issues on it?
Lucky.
Oh, okay. Man, it was a lot.
It doesn't help that the box is generally brown in a brown stage.
Can I beat the couch? The couch has been defeated. What about the floppy mattress? No, the floppy mattress is too overpowered for me. Gosh dang floppy mattress, dude. It's okay, dude. I'll come back up and beat him. You have a Lodiac game?
No.
Thank you.
It's almost a quarter of the way there.
I swear, like, I mentioned this. Oh, my controller disconnected. Make sure my controller thingy is still working on screen. It disconnected again, apparently. I hate PS4 controllers on PC for this reason. They disconnect all the time. Is it still showing my inputs correctly? Yes, yes?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good. So,
some controllers work better than others. Like, most PlayStation controllers are particularly dumb in this regard.
Disconnect all the time.
Tap it wrong and it disconnects.
Yeah, it disconnects all the time is my issue.
Like, I never had disconnection issues when I was using an Xbox controller, for instance.
Yeah, neither have I.
Switch is never disconnected. It's just PlayStation.
Honestly, at some point, I think it just has to do with the drivers or something. I feel like I need to get like a, what's it called? Xbox One. I've wanted one for a good amount of time on PC, but it's just like at the same time, it's like I do have a controller that does work. It's just it's annoying when it disconnects. Is the only real.
Like, is it worth the money to spend on it?
Is it worth the like $40 to spend on it, essentially?
Probably more than that.
However much it is.
I mean, PS4 controllers are $60, and I think that's around the same amount as Xbox ones as well.
Yeah, look, I'm curious. I think the Xbox One controllers are cheaper.
I mean, not counting Elite, which is way, way pricier.
You know, I'm not getting a stupid Elite controller.
It is Actually, Elite is cheaper now. At least on this store it is.
Like, how much cheaper?
$10.
What? Like, $10 cheaper, or it is $10?
It's $50 as compared to $60 for the normal Xbox One controller.
See, that's pretty good. I think Xbox 360 was $40, so that's why I threw out that number at least.
Cyber, this is actually a pretty easy one. I found it pretty quick if I remember right, but it can be annoying to hit.
My controller disconnected again. Luckily, I'm not playing right now on my, what's it called? on my PC, otherwise I'd be getting very, very annoyed.
And personally, I don't even use my PlayStation controller on PC unless I absolutely have to, for that exact reason.
Yeah, no, it's obnoxious. These CNK tracks are... It's not that they're too hard, I just keep finding them so late that it's like I'm not getting any of these wins that I would, you know, like to have.
Cyber, do you even have another controller? Like, I don't think it really applies to you.
What do you use then, Cyber? Like, do you have like a special connector? Do you use it wirelessly? If you use it wirelessly, I can maybe understand why you don't have any sort of problems. But I don't, you know, I use mine wired, so maybe that's my issue.
He uses the PS3 controller.
Use the PS3 controller?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that to yourself, Cyber?
I don't know. I do know there's ways to make that work, but it's hoops you gotta jump through.
It's more of like...
You have to jump through a few hoops for
I
PS4
don't like
as well.
the PS3 controller, especially the triggers. The triggers are awful.
I'm not a huge fan of the PS3 controller. I still like more than PS4s just because I hate that action. But
as somebody who loves PlayStation controllers, I hate the PS3 controller. So...
my hatred of PS4 controller is probably the number one reason, aside from the disconnecting, that I started almost exclusively using my Switch controller on my PC.
Well, that, and you probably just really like the Switch Pro controller, because I know
I do. It is way better.
I have a lot of friends who think it's like personally for them the most comfortable controller that they have. So
it is like the only flaw it has, in my opinion, is that it doesn't have triggers.
It doesn't have proper triggers. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's like how the normal Switch is, how the ZR and ZL buttons are buttons, not triggers.
Oh yeah, they're not like sensitivity based triggers.
Thankfully, most PC games that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like, they treat them as buttons anyway.
I will beat you, floppy mattress. You cannot stop me, floppy mattress. No. Wait, 35 power, toughness. 35. Do I have 35 power and toughness? Oh, I can actually kind of do this now. No, I do not actually. So let's not do this area. Oh wait, no. This is the Rouse. It's a big mouse.
Right, of course. Guys, he's going mad.
Hold on, game. Calm down. I have to beat the floppy mattress first. Thunderstruck I can kind of see possibly being annoying. It's a kind of straightforward track, but there also is a few like little weird off the beat.
I have no idea where this one... Or wait, never mind, no, I just remember this one.
So it could either be particularly bad or like kind of meh.
It's literally the first place you're going to think of, I guarantee. If we're on the same wavelength, it'll be the first place you think of.
I'm almost done beating the floppy mattress. Hold on. Come on, it's almost dead. Come on, just brute force it a little longer. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, the horror. I'm sending this to you, Mayo. You can again send it in chat if you would like.
It's a refrigerator that has the words murder on it.
It's
in
an evil
rainbow
fridge.
colors.
It's an evil fridge! Alright, so my first thought is it's gonna be somewhere on one of these rock platforms. It might have been on the top one, I didn't check. If it is, you can tell me, because that's
I
what
posted the image.
Was it on the top rock platform?
I'm almost certain it was.
Because I just jumped over it on accident. But yes, that is my first exact thought, so... You know what, I'll do the first lap then. Like normal. And if I see it in my peripheral vision, then, you know, I'll grab it. Ooh, that's a nice jump. Holy mackerel. Oh, thank you.
Well done, I haven't seen it, but well done.
Holy cannoli, mayo.
Granoli?
Cannoli. It's just a thing that I've said. Cannoli. I don't even know what a cannoli is, if it even is anything.
Probably isn't, which makes it even better.
It is. Even better. So is life, Mayo. Life is better. Alright, let's see if it was on the very first or very top one. Yep, it was. Okay. So, yeah.
Not going to the rest of the race.
That one was probably the easiest one in the past 3 years. What was before Electron?
I don't know.
Maybe it was just because Electron took so long because it's just
Electron
a long track.
and Deep Sea, and then this.
Gosh darn it! I don't even think. Again, Electron really isn't that bad. But again, I'm just blind like you, so. And Deep Sea isn't too bad. You just kind of have to look really deep into the spot that it's located.
You have to look deep into it. How fitting.
Yeah,
perfect.
Gotta look deep into it. Also, yes, that is an evil fridge with murder on it. I'll read the lore of it when I can and when it's loading.
1 + 1 = pizza.
It does. I honestly looked at the chat when he said that because I thought some amazing human being said that, and I'm a little disappointed somebody else didn't say it, but you know, you're an amazing human being for saying it.
You were faster than me. What, for the 1 + 1 = pizza?
One plus one equals pizza. 1 + 1 = pizza. Also, thank you for tuning into our streams as of late, Cyber. You know, I appreciate it a lot. You give us another person to talk to when it's quiet. I mean, of course he's going to be faster. He doesn't have a delay.
Yeah, that matters a little bit.
I spelled Terminator incorrectly. Alright, the lore...
Fantastic. Well done.
It was Androdal. Androdal was easy. That was before, what's it called?
Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
The evil lore, or the lore for the evil fridge. I'll try to suck you in and freeze you to death. It's got a fridge magnets with the letters M-U-R-D-E-R on it. Oh, and a flyer for a buy one, get one free pizza deal!
Make it stop!
I didn't think it could be worse. As it turns out, I was wrong. Horror. The horror.
Sounds pretty scary to me, man.
I mean, it is scary. Okay, I have a few ideas where it could be in this track. Let's see if any of them are correct.
Tiny Temple, I think I know where this one is, and if I'm right, it's not too bad, but... It's also one of those stages I'm not super certain on.
I can't see this track being too bad personally, but, you know. What do I know, Mayo? It's a direct question for you. Oh!
Oh, well, in that case, 7. You also know about evil fridges.
I do know about evil fridges. I know everything about evil fridges. Do you want to know about evil fridges?
Yes, please.
Alright, so evil fridge, when a fridge wants to commit suicide, but not
That's
real
not evil. That's just
suicide.
depressing.
No, not real suicide. Wants to create suicide on you.
So that's homicide.
Yes. Also, I saw this Beenox crate on the jump. If I knew it was there at the beginning, I would have just grabbed it.
It's another one of those types of them, huh?
I still think
This one
Coco
doesn't
Park
look
so
good.
far was the worst. And I don't think if
It's because you have to do that one basically blind.
Yeah, and you know what? I think if nobody told me about the Coco Park one, I would have suffered for a ridiculously long time on it. I don't think I would. I don't know how I like what my mind would think. Thanks to the Coco Park one, I've actually decided to look off clips because of it. If it wasn't for that one, I don't even know like what I would be doing. So, you guys backseat games when I told you not to, and it's made things better.
It saved
for me.
you.
Yeah, it saved me. You know what? I'll accept the saving grace. I probably would still be on Coco Park right now, like realistically speaking. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably give up and Google it or something. Like worst came to worst. Ain't that right, my old doctor?
Sure, maybe I wasn't here for Coco Park. I got here around Dingo.
Talk to me with a southern accent.
No thanks.
If you
Not
don't,
unless I can do a moose accent.
Moose from Side 2.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. What did you have for breakfast today,
I don't know
man?
if I'm really happy that ended up being the main meme for the Slide 2 LP. I'm really depressed because that was really something that was based on Slide 2 that came from this.
It really did. Which, in my opinion, makes it better. Can I defeat the evil fridge? Dude, the evil fridge is too strong! How many more races? 4 more, okay. Just curious. What stage am I even doing? I don't even know if I clicked the right stage.
The stage that you absolutely despise the correct pronunciation for.
What? I just zoned out everything you said.
You would.
Look, my mind is focused on so many things right now. Like, this isn't a you thing. This is just I can't concentrate because I'm stinky. I forgot
I'm
what
sure
we were
it's loaded for
talking.
you at this point anyway.
It's still loading! I just finished my idle game stuff!
Well, huh.
Oh, it's Meteor George.
Right on, you.
Okay, who's calling me now? Hello. Shut up, robot.
Aww.
Also, my controller disconnected again. One of these days, I'll get a solicitor that is not a robot. I'm telling you. Maybe this one will be like this, like the CTR token, where it's like really far out in the snow for no really good reason. Let's make my first guess. Let's see if I'm right.
I think that was my first guess too. I don't remember if that's where it was.
Doesn't look like it.
This is the one I just don't remember at all. Which means I probably got it right away.
Yeah, it probably means it's super easy. Nope. Nope. Or one of the Nash sharks holding it. Physics! What was that?
Physics don't exist in CTR. That's silly.
Real happens.
Well, I was watching the stream, and I don't see what the physics issue was, and I'm a little sad now.
Did you see the rubber banding effect thing that happened?
I did not.
Like I did this full circle backward. I landed on the ground, and then for some reason, when I let go of brake, it made me fly forward.
That's an intended effect. That's not a physics bug.
I was braking on the ground though.
Okay, then I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the weird
Maybe-
part.
Maybe you had a really high amount of reserve. I don't think you would have in this case.
What are you playing?
Mario Maker. Suffering through Little Timmy's terrible level with 9 Koopalings in one room.
Yo, is M online? If so, can you make sure he's playing through Rocket? Thank you.
He is online. I'll put a message in Romper Crew.
Sam's streaming, therefore I can't. He said he was gonna binge it today, so just need to ensure that he is, in fact, playing through Rocket Robot on Wheels by Sucker Punch Studios.
Mm-hmm. He's typing something.
You better not be angry.
He says have been. We'll be jumping back to finish it soon.
Nice. Oh, it's right here. Whoa! Ask him what part of the game he's on.
Sounded like he was almost done.
Yeah, but knowing him, he could be on like stage 3 or something.
I mean, to be fair, we both made it sound like the game was really short, which it is.
I mean, it is. I 100%ed it in 6 hours opposed to the 10 to 12.
Yeah, it took me like 7, and I'm a first-time player.
And let's be honest, most of the time was us collecting those tickets, so...
Oh yeah.
Or not tickets, the... Tokens.
He's a pyramid scheme, so yeah, he's basically done.
Oh.
Especially if he's not going for 100%, because you don't even need the last stage.
Yeah. Okay, so it's basically done. Say good job. Tell him he's almost done. Also, you tell him he smells, but tell him I said that, not you.
I specifically said Yogi says he smells. I did that with bad grammar on purpose.
Thank you. I do smells. Or no, he do smells. I smells like candy. Let's see. Can I kill the evil fridge now? No, the evil fridge is too strong! How does one beat the evil fridge of doom?
Evil Fridge is the ultimate evil in this world, apparently.
It is, dude. It has murder on it.
I think that's about as evil as you can get.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, Barren Ruins. I have a feeling this one's definitely gonna be one of those, it's behind something situation, because I think there's a lot of stuff that it
Okay,
could
yeah, I know where this one is. It's one of those stages where it took me a really long time, but it shouldn't have. I was dumb.
So I gotta treat it like Electrona. It did it again! What the heck? He's holding the brake button! I should have went on the Beenox live stream and shit talked them. Did M respond to my comment?
No, he didn't.
Plans change. Oh yes, Mayo FYI, I move next week. Plans change. What?
Yep.
What? What kind of plans?
The moving kind.
Can you guys elaborate? I want to know.
As far as my knowledge on it goes, I didn't ask for detail.
Can I have like explicit details? My good friend, whatever your name is, Cyber. Sorry, I had a brain fart.
I'll get that eventually.
I had a brain fart.
Well, now, Yogi, I was supposed to move tomorrow to a new apartment. I will always.
This one's really easy. Okay, thanks. Hey, don't Mao me. I was like, look, I can't think. Well, I was gonna say I can't think straight, but I think it's more telling if I just say
you can stop it and just
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you know, let's just say I can't think. You know, well, that works better or good enough rather. Well, the real question is, do you think I can win this race? Okay, given that the bots are
I can't see it over your controller overlay.
Oh, I'm in 8th. Just look at the map.
The map is too pixelated. You can't see it.
Oh. I'll be able to do it. Don't worry about it. Tell your mom I said hi. Both of you.
Hi.
You're not your mom.
No.
You said tell your mom I said hi. I don't believe that you just told her, Mayo.
She's not even here right now.
But yeah, I wanted to say I am available tomorrow. If are you guys going to do a race tomorrow?
I probably won't just because I want to stay available for crew. I don't know how long the thing we want to do is going to take.
Given it's a short game, I don't expect it to be longer than an hour and a half, personally.
Then we might be okay. Maybe. I'm more worried about how long the thing of Cyber will take than who it will be, but
Can you guys do a race on
no, we're not by sleep.
Persona 5 100% completion platinum trophy?
No, we just beat that whole a few months. We specifically told you we aren't doing it again for Royal. It'd be too much work for what is going to be 98% the same run.
Come on, you guys can do it. Come on. And no.
Okay, glad to see we're on the same page.
Come on, it's a good idea. Know it.
No.
Okay, it's actually a terrible idea, but that is besides the point.
Well, he just likes watching people suffer.
Yeah,
as long as somebody isn't him.
It's enjoyable. It makes me happy.
He's seen FP5 for a while. Me too, but it's not beaten it yet.
It makes me happy. Mayo Doctor! Mayo Doctor!
I hear you. Said something about happiness.
Mayo Doctor! What's up?
All toast or so toast.
That's a myth. You have no proof. Oh, this Beenox crate is easy. They try to blend it in, but can't fool me. Still, this track still is really empty, and it's still very bizarre seeing where the snakes originally, or the worms originally were. But
yeah, but even if they didn't want to bring the snakes, like they could have at least used like the Venus flytraps and Poppy's pyramid because they're functionally identical.
Yeah, it's still really bizarre though, just to like see that they still took the effort to put in the location that they were
Yeah, I know.
originally at.
So weird.
It's that like that's weird. There's just like a little indentation like that they're clearly supposed to be. They're like where they originally were supposed to be. It's so bizarre. Also, just so you can feel better, Max. I've always told you that the shortcut in this level is easy and it's super easy to get consistently. I remember seeing a video a while back where somebody also was talking. I think it was during like a video about hardest velo times. I think somebody was talking about this track, and they said the shortcut was like impossible for them to hit. And I was just like, oh.
I hate the shortcut here so much. Like I can do it no problem in the original game. Nitro card, it's easy. I can't do it here.
I can't do it at Nitro Kart to save my life. Here, it is so easy to do consistently for me. I don't think I've had like any trouble personally in this game. Unlike Nitro Kart, which if you remember, I could barely do ever. I think even for the Velo Ghost, I couldn't even do it really well. Of course, that was one of the easier Velo Ghosts in that game. I think it was, at least.
Everything that wasn't Hyperspace Flight or Barren Ruins was an easier ghost.
Dude, screw Barren Ruins.
Like, that level had no right to be as hard as it was.
Seriously, I don't understand. Like, why was it so hard?
I mean, part of it is, I still believe to this day, is because you decided to trash talk how easy the level and ghosts were. But that was your first mistake.
Assembly Lane is next. How many races? Is it just one more? Two more is fixed Rillaru to get all of his skins.
And you can move on to one of the babies or the lab assistant.
I might do the lab assistant first, because I wanted the lab assistant in the game. I was one of the progenitors of the lab assistant, do you remember?
I do not.
Remember, I was like, they should put the lab assistant in the game.
Personally, the only character from this update I even remotely care about is the box, and I think that's really telling. But
I said they should put the lab assistant. I think. Well, the thing is, I said they should put the lab assistants in the game because it doesn't because they're running out of characters. Basically, I was like, they're running out of characters. They should put what are they going to do at this point? They're going to put the lab assistant. That's all I can think of. I think I said stuff like that.
I mean, if they're going for the lab assistant, there's a lot of enemy types and crash games they can go with. The lab assistant is the most... turtle in Turtle Woods.
Ooh! Or I still want the skunk from Twin Sanity.
Yeah, that would require them to acknowledge Twin Sanity, and that seems to be a rather difficult task.
I think they've done a really good job lately of acknowledging Twin Sanity. Hell, I even think the new Runner game acknowledges Twin Sanity. They call the bosses ants.
It does, but that game recognizes literally every game. It even recognizes the Titans games.
I mean, this game recognized the Titans games. Alright, where are you, Beenox box? Do you remember it being particularly hard here?
Assembly Line? No. It's one of the easiest ones.
Okay. I don't know why I sound like SpongeBob, but...
Are you ready?
I'm ready for me, buddy.
That's Mr. Krabs, but I'll accept it.
Get back here. This is the easiest spot to put the crate. They didn't even put it there. How dare they? They will pay for their insolence. Submit!
Be regretful of their actions.
Submit! Open your heart.
Apparently you remind Cyber of somebody just now. I can only imagine who.
Who?
Something darkness. Oh no, with the I am ready, never mind.
Oh yeah. Something. Is this Beenox for you? Ow!
You really don't need to think too hard at this one.
Thinking really hard, Mayo. Oh, it's right here.
Exactly, so you don't need to think.
The moment I stopped thinking is the moment things got better.
Well, now, if that's not the Yogi Doctor motto, then we don't even have a motto.
What's a motto? Hey guys, if you donate money to us, we'll spend it on drugs.
He says he'll spend it on drugs. I say I'm gonna make him spend his money on buying ridiculously long games.
Or that. I honestly thought you were
100
gonna
hours minimum.
I thought you were gonna
Might
say
even go with MMO route.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna make me buy an obscenely large amount of pizzas.
I mean, I do like that idea too.
My AC on? I think my AC just turned on. Woke up and it was so cold in my room today. It felt pretty nice actually. I'll share the coldness with you, man, because I know you want it.
Yeah.
Oh, the weekend bonus just popped up, apparently. Why did I just get 324 coins for beating this?
Because you just got the weekend bonus.
I think I made this. Yeah, but 324 coins. Wait, do they still have that buff thing?
No, they don't.
Then why did I just get
The players
320?
got it for Guess Moxie, the other half got for the Mega Mix Mania one. I can't even.
Then explain to me why I got 320 something coins. Did I get a golden Wampa?
I think that's the only way you could have been.
I don't remember if I got a golden. I think I did actually. Hyperspace Way. All right, Mayo. Easy or hard to get?
I have no idea. I don't remember this one at all.
I have to read this package I got. Oh, important. I'll do it after I finish this race. Or not the race. But yeah, thing. I'm beating the evil fridge, Mayo!
Well done.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Who's gonna win? 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 Am I barely losing? No, I'm winning. Yes! Oh, it's a T800. It's a robot now. I miss fighting the fridge. It was funny. Also, rate my come on. Out of 10.
The 2 maybe. Really not that great.
Okay. Alright, well I know what I need to try harder on.
Exactly.
How few ideas on where this could be.
The fact that I don't remember it all tells us all.
You don't remember it? It's my thing is it's probably easy. Like if you don't remember it, because obviously the memorable ones are going to be the rougher ones. So
yeah.
Yep. This one wasn't bad at all. At this point, it's like, what kind of secrets could you hold? Game.
There really aren't any.
Yeah. I feel like the only, really tough ones at this point are going to be, if they decide they want to do some Cocoa Park BS and put it off the cliff.
I don't think any of the bonus stages do that, thankfully.
Well, one person said, it was Gary, I think, who said that he had issues on Gingerbread Joyride. But
I know that a lot of people had issues there. Just that one's one of those stages where it can be a little difficult for the execution of grabbing it, but it's really easy to find. I didn't have any issues grabbing it personally, though.
Well, that already gives me an idea of where potentially it might be. Also, I did not get Rillaroo for free. Fixed Rillaroo. I'd buy him.
Yeah, everybody had to buy them.
I thought they gave it to you for free if you had Rillaboom.
No.
Oh,
No, they don't.
never mind.
I don't know why you thought that.
I guess I just misremembered what I read then. For some reason, I thought they said they were giving it the base one to everybody for free if you bought Rillaboom. I don't know why you have to rebuy him still. It's dumb. They should have just made it a skin. And
That's what everybody agrees on, but
look, they have to get their microtransactions somewhere.
exactly.
See, the crazy
Although they
thing
already
is...
found a way to get their microtransactions. It's called
It's called the what?
the recolors.
Oh, you're right. I don't know if I should blame Beenox or not.
I mean, I don't know if they're super guilty, but they're definitely not innocent.
There, I got blue fixed Rillaboom, so I can swap over for something else. Let's see how many coins I get this time around. 118. Okay, so it definitely was a golden Wumpa coin. I was like, holy guacamole, why did I get so many from that one race? That made no sense. I'm a little disappointed that this was the case, too. I was kind of hoping I would just get an absurd amount again. What is this spawn? Like,
Sonic's a pro there. What?
Sonic's a pro in that department. Yeah, which one are you referring to? What's this? Hold on. I'm looking at this stuff. What is this stuff? Multiple things to mail on it. What? I was given like a novel.
Well done.
Like, holy
You can
moly.
read?
This there should be like page numbers to this. Like,
Oh, recolors.
oh yeah. This.
I mean, that's more the Sonic fandom than Sonic in general, but yeah.
Oh, wait. What is this? Interesting.
Also, Cyber, I like how you tried to fix a typo and you made it less correct. Nice. Very nice.
This is something I'm gonna have to take a look at after the stream. You said there's none in Retro Stadium, right?
None in Retro Stadium.
Okay, thank you. We're at the last leg of Beenox crates. It's been almost 3 hours. Which I think you predicted it was gonna be like this kind of.
Well, to be fair, it probably would have been like an hour shorter if you weren't playing your phone game.
I
Keep
don't know
pausing your
about,
game
I don't
and
know
not
about an
getting
hour
menus.
shorter, but it would have been shorter, guaranteed. Yeah. Also, it's not a phone game.
Look, it looks like a phone game. You're playing it like a phone game. You called it an idle game on multiple occasions. What am I supposed
Idle games were pre-phone games. Okay, screw you.
They live on phones these days, so
You're right, they do, but yeah, give me a break. He says
it's nighttime. No, fair enough.
it's nighttime. Give me a break. I don't know why I find that to be really funny. Just the way it's worded.
I pulled that card earlier today, so
What do you
I
do?
can't complain.
What did you do?
Well, when I was making a bunch of typos earlier today, and it was morning.
Did you say it's morning time? Give me a break.
I don't remember the exact phrasing.
I just find it the phrasing he put it is funny. It's nighttime. Give me a break. It sounds like a kid. I love it.
I think that's just you projecting the kid.
I am a kid. I'm a
Are you
kid.
Squid?
Oh no, not this. I don't know, Mayo.
One day
know.
he's gonna figure it out. Is he a kid or a squid?
I don't know, Mayo. I don't know if I'm a kid or a squid.
There's one game I absolutely refuse to ever LP. That would be a nightmare.
Oh, this one was really simple. I assume if for one reason and one reason only, DLC.
DLC is nothing.
Online?
I mean, the online, yeah, that's the really bad part. Also, the story mode sucks. Both of the story modes suck.
Yeah, I was assuming it was the DLC because I know people said it's insanely difficult.
Online is way harder if all I care about is difficulty. But the problem is, completion criteria for Splatoon 2 mandates that you beat every mission with every weapon. All weapons are not created equal.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so try beating some of those missions with the roller or the paintbrush. It is a nightmare.
Yeah, but they designed it to be possible, I think.
Oh, it's technically possible. Just
do you get anything? Do you get anything for doing it?
Nothing but a little marked label on your map showing that you beat it with that weapon.
I like the little laugh you did. You sounded like you died inside.
Look, I tried it for the base game. It was horrible. Splatoon 2 Octane, I learned my lesson by then. But I was just going with the weapon I was most comfortable with, and that was it.
I'll do it, Mail.
I will hold you to that.
In my Japanese copy where I can't read anything.
I will hold you to that camp, you know?
I'm joking.
You might want to double think that. Okay, yeah, exactly. Like, I think you would have learned your lesson after Fire Emblem, but
yeah, you can take Fire Emblem over. It's fine. I don't know the game. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make him buy it. He's either gonna love it or hate it. Probably hate it. I kind of hope he hates it. He's definitely gonna hate it by the end, that's for sure.
I'm gonna love it. What are you talking?
You have to get an S right because I have a character played. Sorry, I'm up like 10 times and
it'll be easy.
There's like 90 something total combinations now with the After Wolves DLC.
That'll be easy peasy. That'll be the best speedrun. Why am I still doing this with Rillo? I should swap characters. Whatever. Mayo owes me money anyways.
You wish.
I do.
For what? You cut out, but I know you had absolutely nothing to say.
I said I do wish.
Ah.
I can't rebirth at this point. I want to rebirth, but like it ain't worth. Why is my game still loading? I finished doing my stuff! Like, jeez. Can you time it? Do you have like a timer next to you?
Probably not. See? I have a really cluttered desk, so it's possible.
Do you have your phone near you?
Not right next to me. I know where it is. I can grab it. Wait, you have yours next to you. You're playing a phone game.
I'm not on my phone, Mayo. Also, I'm racing, okay? FUCKLMPOQ.
Please tell me that actually spells out something complete with a Q at the end.
Lopum. That's what it spells, Lopum. Yo, maybe this one will be on one of the geysers. That one would be awesome. Is it on the geyser?
Oh no, I remember where this one is now. This. Yep, I think you'll have any issues with this one.
That's what they all say, Mayo, before they all struggle. You won't have issues on this one. And that's when I cry. Oh, Mayo. I don't know if you heard. Nintendo UK.
Yeah, they got hacked. I already had two-step verification enabled, so I should be fine.
No, not that. I actually completely forgot about that, but thank you. Yeah, mine's the same way. But Nintendo UK released a tweet for a preview of the Xenoblade Chronicles remastered Colony 9 music. And I didn't know they could perfect perfection, but they did it. The day theme, not the night theme. It's like a 30-second preview of the
they only have the day. They only have the day theme on there.
Yeah, but it also shows the updated what's it called? The updated menu.
Ah,
Like the main menu screen, which is probably my favorite main menu screen of all time, to be fair. It looks amazing. Gorgeous. But yeah, it sounds so good. But I could also be very biased against the soundtrack. I don't know how you feel about it. I absolutely love Xenoblade soundtrack, so...
I know a lot of people really love it. I think it's really overrated, but it has really good songs in it. I don't deny that.
Listen to the 30-second preview. It's amazing. It is better than anything in Persona 5. Okay, that's not true. But... I actually really like Persona 3's soundtrack the most still, I think.
I have not beaten 3, and I doubt I ever will at this rate, so I can't really comment.
Yeah, you can't take...
The one song I really don't like,
you can't
which I will never unhear.
You can't
Is
take
in my
the
nightmares?
baby.
I hate that song so much.
You're the only soul in the world that does.
That is no joke. Half the reason I refuse to beat Persona 3. I cannot stand that song. It plays every time you want to go in a fight.
It is the greatest song in all of Persona. You are just a hater.
Blatant lies.
You are just a hater. Also, I can't.
If hater means having actually a reasonable opinion, then yes.
Wait, what? A reasonable opinion? But everybody loves it. You're the only one who doesn't.
It's super obnoxious and loud.
It's amazing. I think you're just a hater banana tater. What is this play?
It's true, I don't like Persona 3 at all from what I played of it.
Yeah, see? Hater.
But then again, you could say I might have made a mistake playing the games backwards, because I went 5, then 4, then 3, so I had a lot of expectations going into 3, and they were very much not met.
I mean, I don't like 4, so...
I still think you're crazy over.
Huh?
I still think you're crazy for that, but...
I mean, 4's... I don't know. 4's writing and characters and all that didn't really tickle my fancy.
You're gonna hate 5. 5 has gotten worse.
Probably not. From what I've seen, at least.
I guess I would need exact examples of why you dislike parts of it to know for sure, but...
I can't find this...
There's parts of P5's writing that I don't like, I can say that for sure.
It's the crate! It's a crate!
This one's really not that hard, man. Come on, slow down. Look around. You're in the right area. Where he was, so I don't know if you still are.
I'm still in the cave with the big chicken. Like, what the heck? Where is it? Am I just blind again?
So, but that's what game I'm guessing you're talking about the Persona stuff. We were kind of just melding 3 through 5 all together in one chat.
Yeah, pretty much.
You would have to be a little more specific if you want a specific answer.
He was saying the Persona 3 battle theme is amazing, which is...
I don't like it at all. I'm sorry. Actually, no,
Yeah.
no, I'm not sorry.
He's a Cretan, as it should be called. Silly Englishmen, tricks are for kids. I genuinely cannot find this code. Like, there's 2 areas I could think of that would be in. Well, I guess that's most of the trap, but... Baby! Exactly. See? The soundtrack is amazing. Somebody understands me.
I mean, most people understand you. I don't
there's the
understand
Beenox,
most.
right? This truly was the only spot I was in, so... Unless Cyber's mocking the song because he hates it.
I kind of doubt it. I've yet to meet someone like-minded.
Yeah, I don't think Mayo would be screaming the lyrics to the song if he liked it. Nah, it's fun. No, it's amazing. I'm not gonna do that. I'm doing my mobile game as Mayo would call it.
Yes.
It's not a mobile game, Mayo. Try your song.
It's a mobile game. I guarantee if you look up on the phone, there's a mobile. I guarantee it.
I mean, there probably is a mobile variation of it. Right.
I've seen the art for it. It would totally run on a phone.
Spyro Circuit. You like P4s and P5s more? Yeah, well, that's because you're a normie. Persona 3 soundtrack is better than both.
What about P4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal? Because those both added new tracks to the battle themes.
I actually haven't heard Persona 5 Royals battle theme updated or new ones or whatever. But
I like the new one for P5s a lot more.
But
Gold, I like the original fine.
But for Gold, I still think 3 is better. But I'm also talking about like overall soundtrack. I think 3 has it better than 4 and 5. I think 4 has the weakest between the 3, and then I think 5 is really close to being as good as 3 to me. But not quite there. That's just...
I'm not crazy about any video soundtracks, so I'm not someone to talk.
I love video game music, but I don't love video games.
And there are people that are like that. It's not that unheard of.
You're right. I was trying to make a joke, but you had to be realistic, Mayo. Poopy poopy. Hey, I'm gonna be playing this game later. Do you think I'm gonna win that
playing
speed
Reignited
run?
though?
Nah.
No, you're gonna get game over.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wish you were there to compensate, Mayo, but I understand why. I wish you were there with me.
But besides, if I keep letting myself get distracted, I'm never gonna beat P5, let alone the other games I have in my back.
What's the worst game you have in your backlog that isn't P5?
Probably Final Fantasy VII Remake until Xenoblade comes out.
Xenoblade's like 5 times longer than Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I know, but the game's not out yet, so I can't fully count it.
Also, they're adding an epilogue, which God knows how long that's going to be in terms of
I
length.
doubt it's going to be more than an hour or two. But...
You say that, but have you seen how big that area is?
Yes, I have. I also know how big the guard planes, whatever they're called, is called, and that barely takes any time at all to get through in the story.
True. But it has some of the most side quests. I remember in the trailer for when they showed guard planes for the first time, and they showed you could see in the distance that level like 83. I'm just gonna say Tyrant because I think I don't remember if they're called Epic Monsters. I think they're called Epic Monsters in the original game.
Yeah, I think Tyrant was.
That's X.
2.
No, Tyrant is X. Okay.
Then what are they calling 2? I thought 2 was Tyrant 2.
Maybe they're called Tyrant in 2. I don't remember. But yeah, I saw the like level 81 that's prowling on the field because they've done that literally in every other Xenoblade game because they hate everyone.
Yeah, they have one giant, disgustingly overlooked enemy right there along the main path.
Yeah, in the first big area.
Oh yeah.
And what's it called?
That's some rebels in it. They have it everywhere.
I would say or not two. I would say I meant X because X is the second game. I would say X probably has it the worst because that enemy in specific has like the view range of a monster.
Yes.
At least in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, you can like sneakily avoid him. So if you pay attention to his level.
Yeah, and Xenoblade 2 is even easier. You just stand still for a few seconds. It walks away on its own.
Yeah, he only can see you by sight, you know, it's like a T-Rex. Or by hearing, not by sight. I can hear Mayo by sight.
Somehow.
Yeah, I can hear his when I look I can hear his him breathing. It's a crazy thing, must say. Crazy thing. Nina's Nightmare. Almost done. I have 5 more stages.
Getting down to the wire.
Yeah. Then I can stop doing these stages at a snail's pace.
And instead, you'll be doing a single stage over and over again. For skins.
I'm gonna be doing the the cups.
Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot.
So my hard cutoff point is still 4 p.m. So I don't know how long. I
probably won't beat the cups.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop actually after I get the
all the crates. That's fine. I mean, that's all I was originally planning on. That's why I only put crates on the thumbnail.
I didn't think it would take this long.
I'm actually impressed you've been going as fast as you are.
But I might stream tomorrow morning. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Sunday is more than likely, but I'm not sure about tomorrow. Mostly because the bomber crew. And I don't want to stream after it, so... Even if it is a short episode. Which is kind of what I'm expecting. Rocket, again, is a short game, so... I'm honestly hoping M 100% of the game. But what do these ghosts do on this stage now? I didn't even realize they brought these back.
They brought them back for the sake of the one-bit coin challenges.
Oh, okay.
Because there's still some of those that are tied to the ghosts. You can only get them on this stage now.
Yeah, I remember they said that you can only get them on the stage. I just forgot what they did. They come out of like everything.
That might actually be why you got a bunch of one-bit coins on that one stage too. You might have cleared a few of those challenges.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, this Beenox crate is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I need to change my character over. I keep forgetting. Remind me stage. I made like a little song out of that.
Well done.
I think it was an accident, but no, it happened. Maybe I'll do like 1 cup after I get all the ones with the... What's it called?
I mean, you don't necessarily have to stream until 4 either, so...
Yeah.
That's also an opt-in.
Opt-in?
You've been going for 3 hours as is.
Opt-in? Say opt-in.
Opt-in?
Opt-in. Say plop and go.
I don't think I could repeat that if I wanted to.
Say...
I don't know if it was Discord or your RTX program, but something cut off like how...
It's probably the RTX program. It was probably like, what is this noise coming out of this man's mic? I'm gonna count it as background noise.
It was weird.
Say this, man.
Now.
I'll give you 5 pocket limit.
Pocket links! Why didn't you say so? My favorite pocket links!
Sonic. What? All right, which character? I guess I'll do the scientist mostly because I said I would for one, and for two, it's the one next to Mr. Velo himself. Prince Lab Assistant, Knight Lab Assistant. Of course, they gave the Lab Assistant like 3 legendaries. The babies get chipped.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is this Dexter's Lab joke? Can't tell. I don't think it is. Never mind.
It'd be funny if it was, but
I'm gonna change my cart too. I've used this cart for too long. Let's use the Neon Hawk. We'll use white. Yeah, look at this. It's so pretty. So pretty. I'm pretty sure this is literally like the exact same model.
yes, it is.
There might be a few slight changes
They just
outside
change the
the
colors.
Maybe they added like a little notch to it somewhere, you know. And they're like, it's not the same. What is Cyber? Why are you saying bruh?
Something Dexter's Lab, I don't know.
Don't talk about my incompetence like that. Hey, man.
So just those steps?
Circumference.
Is that the longest word you know?
Oh, yeah, Dex.
Yes,
Dex.
it was the Dexter meme.
It was? I was right? Oh my god, this part feels so tiny. What the heck? Does it look tiny? Am I going insane? Well, I mean, I am. But.
I mean, you're going from Rillaru to Lab Assistant too.
True. Few ideas where it could be in Koale Carnaval.
Pretty sure I know where it is, and if I do, it's a pretty easy spot.
Why does this have to be Koala's Carnival?
I don't know.
What did he do to deserve it?
What was Koala's epilogue at the end of 1? Was he the TV star?
I think he was.
I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe, if you really spin it.
Spin to win.
Now I want to see Koala Kong as the host of Spin to Win.
Wheel! Check! Feel of tinnitus.
Alright, Discord's back. It was dying.
It's okay, I don't even think I said anything. I screamed Wheel of Fortune.
Didn't hear that at all.
Where are you, great? Where are you, great? If you don't show your face, Mayo will beat you up personally. He told me that no one is
No,
safe.
the crate's gonna come beat you up.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Just want you to know your place.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna show me my place.
Where's this crate, man?
Are you actually helping, or is that, or asking, or is that rhetorical?
Like, where is it? Give me a hint.
You've stared directly at it twice now.
Really? Have I?
On both laps, yes. You drove right. You stared at it, and then you just went on driving both times.
Did it have? Is this another Electron situation for me?
I think it might be.
All right. Well, I need to look really hard then.
I think he started twice. I know he started at it and drove off at least. Second lap was when my internet was being a little weird.
Yeah, a little weird. Deck the halls with laws of I'm stupid. Fa la 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 la.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Well done.
It was behind a ring, but not just against
Yes.
it in the middle. It was in the corner. If I shoot a blue orb when I'm in last place and everybody's finished, does that mean I'm technically in first place, therefore it should go after me?
I'm not actually sure. I don't think it'll hit you.
It doesn't. It disappears. But honestly, that's what should happen.
Depends. Is it juiced up?
Yes, it was.
Then it should hit you 100%.
Absolutely. Gingerbread Butt Ride is next.
Right, this is the one that Gray and a few other people complain about. So
The one people say is allegedly difficult. That remains to be seen if it truly is, though. So instead, I'm going to rebirth in this game finally.
by sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to rebirth by sleep. Just for you, Mayo. You're like, I don't know if I should be honored or...
Furious or something. I don't know.
or a little bit of both. I don't want a salami and cheese sandwich.
Of Birth by Sleep now.
What about Birth by Sleep?
He wants you to sing the intro.
Okay.
Monster.
Ouch. Oh, wow, wow. That's how it goes, right?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm not tone deaf. Ah! Oh, it's right there again! Didn't they place something there before?
I don't think so. These hero letters weren't there, and I don't think they put any of the relic boxes there either.
I swear I remember on a track they placed something in like some stupid location like that. Not hard to find, but yeah, I swear I remember there was a track where they did something really stupid like that. And I want to say it was this track, because that's what I remember. Like, especially after seeing it. This is one of those ones that if I miss it, I'm going to have to restart the race, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, that's obnoxious. I blame the Limburger trees. Cheese. Also the
Not
trees.
the cheese.
We're going to do Wicker Man month.
You just want to do a month of everything at this point, don't you?
We're not going to do month.
What would that even be?
A month of a month.
I mean, yes.
I was holding down the brake button, but the thing still shot me off, Mayo.
No, orb?
How did you personally grab it?
So
I know
I
where it
drove
is.
and I jumped.
Like you drove straight and you jumped?
Yeah, there's a ramp, and then I jumped around the corner and got it that way.
Mayo, are you a magician?
No, you're a magician.
Well, you're also a magician, you told me.
You told me you're a magician.
No!
You said it on stream!
No!
There's video evidence!
Oh. How am I gonna do this? Shoot, this is awkward. I fell. No, never mind. We'll finish the race.
You do.
I can see it being annoying to grab. It's not like, it's not like. Honestly, the annoying part about grabbing it is you have to redo, like, you have to do an entire lap and/or reset the entire race. Like, that is my issue with it. As opposed to, like, any other track. Like, some of them you have to do that too once you get to a certain point. But this one is like, by God, if you screw up, which it's easy to screw up, have fun redoing the entire thing.
That's no good.
I was about to say, oh boy, when's Sonic Month? But I really don't want to do Sonic Month. Please, no.
Ooh. Does that mean I can finally get you to play Sonic, that one Sonic game that you didn't want to play? For Legend of the Blue Blur? I don't remember.
Which one? Like, Dr. Bonnie's Bean Machine?
That one too.
Oh no, you're talking about Pinball Party.
Yeah! When's Pinball Party?
No, screw that one.
Oh, Mayo's like, no! I said not to this.
Look, I'm not opposed to going back to that game someday. Year. Century. But...
Alright, but what if God told you birth by sleep again?
Too bad.
Screw you, God! I don't care what you say! I ain't doing it!
I already did it once, it's good enough for any mortal man.
I just imagine you yelling at the sky. Everybody's like, what is this man doing with his life? And then you say, birth by sleep 100%. And everybody shudders. Okay, Mayo, how did you hit this one?
I told you, I jumped off the ramp and went around the side.
Like how I do? Like how I'm trying to do it?
Yeah.
But you, like, managed to actually hit it mid-jump.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got it within a couple tries.
So did I, man. So did I.
That's why you're still on it?
No. I just got it. Just kidding,
Oh, well.
I'm a liar. No, I didn't.
Oh, well. Well, okay, well. Well.
Well. Well. Well. Well.
Well?
Well.
Well!
Well.
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 Well, let me contact the Yogi Doctor!
What are we doing with our lives, man?
I've been wondering that for a while, and I still don't have a good answer for you.
Well. Well.
It all started with science.
Is that what you said to your therapist? It all started with science. Do you have a therapist, Mayo?
No.
Do you need one?
Do you need one?
Yes. I mean, I have one. Like, real talk.
Oh, well, okay then.
I mean, but I have to. I have severe anxiety disorder. Like, there's a huge reason to why I need it. So, yeah. Am I afraid to admit it? No. Because if you need help, dude, you need help. You understand, dude? You understand what I mean? And trust us, if you're on this channel, you understand you need help. It might not be the traditional kind, but... And that's with a huge B-U-T-T.
The channel also lacks any concept of the word maturity, so, you know.
Yeah, about 100% of that is definitely not my fault.
We're scientists, not mathematicians. Don't think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't think about it. The more you think about it, the more your head's gonna hurt.
Hey, I see you thinking about it. Don't think about it.
Okay.
That was a really delayed response. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Says, okay, Mayo Doctor said. The voice of Eeyore echoed into his brain.
You can't stop me, says Cyber. Stop you from what? Going to a therapist?
Yeah. Oh no, probably stop him from thinking about it.
Oh well.
Okay,
I guess.
Which don't,
shouldn't. But...
Which don't think about it. Well.
Toast.
Well. Toast.
Milkman.
Science.
The saying Milkman makes me like we're getting close to 5 months into 2020. We still haven't anything about Psychonauts 2. It was supposed to come out this year.
Watch me get the scientist skin attempting to get this dumb crate.
I mean, at least then you would have some accomplishment to this.
All the scientist skins have been unlocked! I mean, it also gets a good amount of coinage out of it too, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not all bad. You can even start on the babies.
Ugh.
I don't think Baby Cortex didn't feel like that bad.
No, I meant like, ugh, as in, ugh, that's so many races.
Yes, that would be a lot of races. Welcome to CTR. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I haven't enjoyed my stay. How long is
the stream? Is 3 hours 22 minutes.
And how long was the playlist?
Are you sure you want to answer to that question?
Unfortunately, yes, I do.
Alright, I'll load it up and tell you exactly how much of your
It's like 170 hours minimum.
It's like over a month. That works.
Hate it.
Actually, wait, no, it's over a week, not over a month. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Definitely over a week, not a month. Though if you include my grinding time off stream, you know.
Then it might be just a little closer.
Yeah.
To 4 months.
Yeah. I can't hit this stupid crate to save my life. I'm like undershooting it ever so slightly.
Nitro fueled 82 videos.
Lovely. How much of that is the actual LP for the record?
I can't tell you how long the actual LP is anymore. It doesn't help that we started the Twilight Tour GP as parts.
True, yeah.
So, yeah, it would be really difficult.
How many of the parts, though, of the 82 videos or whatever, was, were actual LP parts? Don't hit it! Fucking missed it.
The final part was part 38, but you had several videos and streams from back in time and Tour by that point.
Did I call those parts?
You did. It was 20.
Okay.
And not including this stream, obviously, you are at 189 hours and change, friend.
Nice. So what you're telling me is more than likely by the end of this weekend, I will probably be over...
break 200, yeah.
Break the 200 hours. Man, I thought Xenoblade Chronicles was going to be the true start of pain. God, how wrong could somebody be?
Yeah, like, just for a comparison for anyone that was curious, Birthplace Sleep was 73 hours after the journal reading. Still long, but it's not even close to this juggernaut.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
I did a lot of grinding off screen. Well, to be fair, I did my level 99 farming off screen too, so.
Yeah.
Birth by Sleep streams would have been way longer if I kept that in. Granted, they would have been also way more boring. Many of them would have just been running and running and running.
With the occasional enemy.
Gone mad because I would have had the beeping going on because you get more EXP that way.
Yeah, at least you got to mute it and listen to like a podcast or music or something. What did you do to pass that time then?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying what did you do? Like, what did you have on in the background? Because you clearly had something on.
I would just watch whatever I had in my watch later plays because it had gotten disgustingly big at that point.
Birth by Sleep helped lowered it substantially, ideally, unless you had like more long videos sitting in there.
A few. I don't remember what they were.
Probably some sort of podcast or something. Probably
Probably.
the Romper Crew podcast.
Wait, what did I watch a podcast that I was present for?
And you were just like, how was the commentary here? So you put
Wait,
your,
how did I feel about this game? I don't remember.
So you put the Final Fantasy VII one in your watch later.
We barely even talked about our opinions on that game. We just talked about the story.
Yeah, our opinions were about how ridiculous the story was. Like Mayo.
Huh?
Hi.
Hi.
Day of the Crate! I missed it! How close was I, Mayo? How close was I to hitting that crate?
Not even close.
No. Shut up. I was close. Also, I got a basket first,
In
finally.
your dreams.
Did
Of course,
Did
I
you
do.
get lucky?
I don't think I did.
Like, I can't hit this thing the
Pretty
same
sure I
way.
could hit it again if I tried to.
Do it right now, I dare you.
I can't. Once you break a box on your save, it's gone.
Oh. You win this time. I wonder how many...
That's why the autosave shows up.
Okay, I wonder how many Wumpa coins I'll have after this, too. If I don't have 32s exactly, then I'm going to quit streaming this game.
You wish you could quit streaming over something that minor.
I do. Come on, you had to have been close that time!
No, I wish I started keeping track of how... Actually, no, I'm going to start now. Let's see how long ago you started this stage. Just Public Carnival. You started the stage 16, almost 17 minutes ago.
Sovereign Angel!
Congratulations, this has taken you longer than the Velo did. I'm sure somebody's getting something out of
That
that.
was close. I'm gonna turn on lo-fi hip-hop beats to study and chill to. Were you the person that sent me Were you the person that sent me the tweets of that account dying for a brief moment in time? I can't remember if it was you or someone else.
Doing the what now?
You know the lo-fi beats to relax and study to video?
No, that's not something I would ever see.
It's popped up on like everybody's recommended at some point. So
I've never seen it.
basically, the channel got deleted, or not the channel. Come on, I was so close. The video or the live stream got taken down or something. And it was like the longest video on YouTube because of it. Because it was like going on, I think, for over a year.
Wow.
And then the account or video came like it got back, like returned. So now the stream is still going.
Do I even want to know how many hours that would have to be?
Too many. I wonder if the 24-hour stream of the Pokemon Furret walking until the Diamond and Pearl remakes get announced is still going on. Can you double check if that is?
I have no idea what that is. What do I need to look for? Is it on Twitch or YouTube or?
It's YouTube. Google live stream of Furret, which is Furret, walking until Diamond and Pearl remakes are announced. Tell me if that stream is still going on. It's supposed to be a 24-hour stream. I got it! Yes!
Okay, well done. And I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, not up then anymore.
It looks like it was something that was a meme for like a day or two, and then they stopped.
No, that live stream was up for like a few weeks. I didn't watch it, but I would check the channel.
The newest thing anybody's talking about it was June of last year. It's old.
Yeah, well, you're old.
You're old.
Yeah, I know. No need to make fun of me, Mayo.
Okay. Wait, why are you still going through this stage? You already got the crate.
Because I need to win, I think. Even
No,
if
you
I don't, I'm going to take the win. So I got it on my plan.
Even if you did, you restarted, so it would have been void.
Yeah, well, chicken tenders.
So the Beenox crate was still there, and that should worry you greatly.
No, it wasn't. I got it.
It was still there.
I saw the thingy though.
Or wait, hold on, my stream's a few seconds behind.
I saw the autosave thing pop up on my screen. It's not there. You're a big fat liar.
Waiting for the stream to catch up. It's very slow. Not there anymore.
Did it, man. Are you proud of me?
Good job.
Thanks. That'll be $50 for my services.
You doing what you're supposed to do anyway requires... Huh?
Yes. Absolutely. What do you expect from me?
I have no expectations, and that's the first mistake.
Exactly. Expect the unexpected. Okay. Magix Gamania. How are the last two stages? Comparatively.
I remember nothing about either of these two.
Okay, so
I don't even remember their level layouts.
They're probably not that bad then. Hopefully.
All I remember about Megamix Mania is that the chicken dies, and it has a Twin Sandy reference on the boat.
Yeah, it has the boat from what's his name, huh?
Rusty.
Further proof that they're gonna remake that game.
Some year.
Why don't the devs just make a bootleg of it?
Travis Tales wants to remake it. Let them do it.
Yeah, seriously.
You don't have to. You don't have to make Beenox or Vicarious Visions or anybody do it.
Yeah, seriously.
Them working on
You
the next
have
new
your
game.
developers. They said they would do it.
It's like even if it was a failure by Crouch standards, it still sold pretty well by Travis Tales standards. So they'd probably still be eager to give it another shot. Or at least it was good until they started working on LEGO Dimensions. And well, yeah, I don't think I need to explain that one.
Seem to enjoy working on that game, so you know.
That game's development is bizarre to look at. One of those games. Like, it's not like it had a troubled development, but it didn't necessarily go smoothly either.
And I present to you, folks, the one, the only Superman 64 development cycle.
Superman 64's development cycle is really easy to explain. The publishers wanted to cheat the developers, and the developers refused to give up the rights because, they were a small development studio. They weren't going to get another chance like this.
Poor company, honestly. Like, they just wanted to work on a game for what's it called? They wanted to work on a video game for Superman. This Xbox was pretty straightforward. But yeah, like poor development studio, they just wanted to have the rights and play and make their this like really
cool they just got
Superman
increasingly
game.
cruel demands from Warner Brothers.
There's not even a 64 in the title.
Yeah, it's just called Superman, but everybody calls it Superman 64.
It had a subtitle, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure if you Google it, you will find the subtitle. Like, it's probably on Wikipedia, to be fair. Like, the box says Superman and only Superman, but apparently there's a subtitle to it. What's your opinion on Rocket Robot on Wheels? Don't say it. It was a rhetorical question.
Well, you see, it all started a few years ago when I learned the N64 exists.
Please tell me you did learn that it existed a few years ago.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
I was a Sony kid growing up. I didn't even know what a Nintendo was.
What is a Nintendo? What is this Pokemon my friends are talking about?
Pokerman, as you called it, wasn't that popular around here.
What is this Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Now that people played all the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's basically the same here. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh was insane over here. I mean, to be fair, didn't I ever tell you about the whole underground market of Pokemon?
No.
Tell you about the underground market of Pokemon at my school and stuff? Alright, so when I was in middle school, or not middle school, when I was in grade school, but
Superman, the new Superman Adventures.
Yeah, see, I told you.
But I can't see where the subtitle comes from. It's not on the main title screen. It's not on the box.
Yeah, I don't know where it comes from, but it's apparently that's what it is. So, but anyways, so when I was in like between 4th and 6th grade, I think it was my 5th and 6th grade years, and a little bit of middle school. So me and a few friends, it was like 2 friends basically. We played a lot of the GBA Pokemon games because I don't think the DS ones were out at the time. And what we did is at school and in this after school club, which a lot of kids went to, we had this like underground market where we would like sell for not real money. Like we would give people Pokemon for like, because we weren't allowed to bring them after a while. They're like banned us. Like we had this underground like Pokemon scene where we would trade people these like insanely awesome Pokemon and stuff like that. And it was so good. And then when the DS came out, we got an action replay. We just hack in a whole bunch of Pokemon. And that was our we had this underground market, and we were the kings of our underground market, I tell you. It was really fun, really good. Oh, this Beenox crate is like right out in the open.
Well, okay then. At least you finally get to go through your lifelong dream of playing in the box.
It's like they gave up, dude. They were just like, oh, I don't care.
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be on this weird shortcut here.
They could have been really evil on this stage, to be fair, too.
Yeah.
They could have just had him hiding off the end again, like Hotter Skyway did.
I was kind of expecting it, too. Yeah, it was great. Also, we had an underground Yu-Gi-Oh thing for the exact same thing. We would print out fake cards and give them to people. But it was great. We got the best cards through terrible ways.
I don't know if I should reprimand you or say well done.
Look, people caught on to us after a while because with the Pokemon, or not with the Pokemon cards, but with the Pokemon game, people caught on to us with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards because eventually there were some unreleased cards, and we were like, yeah, we got the unreleased card. Look at this God card. It got this God card before they released it to the public. Because we have some sources, you know? And
yes, of course, the 5th grader has sources for a card game from Japan.
Of course. Look, as far as they know, it wasn't from Japan, okay?
You're right. When you're in 5th grade, Japan doesn't even exist.
So yeah, it was a pretty good time. That was the only real like school story I even have that's remotely worth talking about. Is like this stupid like black underground market that we had. When I quit the game, will it show me the crate now?
Should.
Or not quit the game, but like quit to the main menu.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
The crate should have its own special cutscene.
Should. Kind of disappointed we didn't get one for this update, but it makes sense.
Wait, does it not say it? Or
okay,
you have to go to the character selection. Iron checkpoint crate. I can't believe they put a meme in the game.
I mean, they kind of already did with Rillaru.
5,000 points. I'm just gonna buy all the decals so then my store is full of what's it called?
Full of recolors. Yeah.
Yeah, full of recolors and skins and stuff. If I can even buy all the decals, it should just be for this one car. So I assume, oh no, 2 cars. I forgot they give you a free hover car for some reason.
Oh yeah, the Beenox car. I think it was to go along with the Geary skin. Everybody wanted, but equally as many people forgot about.
Just for Geary.
Geary got his justice, and now he is forgotten, as everybody worships a box. If that is not the most internet thing ever, I don't know what is.
How does it point? I only did like no challenges actually. I did do Drift is Key apparently.
Oh, I don't know how you got all those coins.
What do I guess I'll do one cup race. It's my good friend, the Iron Crate. I guess I'll use the new move card. Or not the new move card, but like the flying ship, the Beenox one.
Yes, very good.
And let's go Steel Crate, where are you? There we go.
The flying donuts!
Question mark crate, TNT crate. I'm surprised these Nitro crate. I'm surprised these aren't what's it called? You don't have to buy these all. Right? Does the Iron Crate even make noises when you race with it?
None of them make noises now. Also, why did they do something evil, like put the Crash Bash exclusive box in there? But that's just mean.
Clearly, it's hints that they're gonna remake that awful game. They better not.
They will. And if it doesn't sell, they're gonna cancel the Twin Sandy.
Where's my flexing paint? I'm looking, trying to find it. Like,
Too many paints.
There really is. There it is. There's my flexing paint. Look at it, it's steel, alright? Oh, yes, beautiful. Oh, yeah, I need my Rillaru sticker.
course, of course.
Where are you, Rillaroom? There you are. And then I have just... Here we go. Here we go. I get to race as the steel... Yeah, I get to rate as the steel crate. I get to race as the steel crate.
Yes, well done.
This is a dream come true, Mayo. I've been wanting this my entire life. As a
You didn't
Crash
even
fan.
know you wanted to play as the boss.
As
now
a
you
Crash
have it.
fan, this is what I've truly been asking for.
The next Crash game, they're going to be looking at this like, do people even want to play Crash anymore? Next game comes out, Iron Checkpoint Crate. Vortex Physics again.
I wouldn't even be upset.
Yeah, that or Crash would be the villain. I could see Crash being the villain of a crate-oriented game.
Here we go. Look at that. It's me. I'm the crate. You can't even see it.
I kind of wish that one of the crate options I had was the invisibility crate from Wrath of Vortex. So then it would just look like it's an empty car.
Heck yeah, dude. Just like that glitch from long ago.
Speaking of glitches, remember the good old days back when everybody's models got distorted?
I mean, apparently
I
it
miss that.
still happens rarely.
It does, but way more rare.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed. I miss Crash Team Racing Nightmare Fuel.
Exactly. You still have a few thumbnails.
Terrifyingly amazing, alright? Feels good to be able to actually race on a track for once in my life. Can I just say that?
I love how
Especially-
right as you're saying that, that's when you get clocked.
Well,
Right.
it happened a little bit before that. I think I said it still while I was under the influence of the clock, though. Ooh, finally I get to race this game. My finger is starting to hurt. My
Well,
thumb, specifically.
like we said, we're gonna stop the stream after this cup, so
Yeah. I just want
you're free for the rest of the day.
I just wanted
You're
to...
not free, you have to do your spiral race. But
Yeah, I just wanted to play as the Steel Checkpoint Crate, which is, this is literally just a literal Crash meme at this point.
yes, it is.
Like,
I'm glad you caught up.
people were memeing about wanting Rilla Ruin, yes, but, like, the Steel Checkpoint Crate has been a Crash, like, an actual Crash meme for a while.
Oh yeah, like people have been asking for that crate since before Nitro Field even came out.
People
I want to say it's been a
unironically-
meme before it was ever even announced.
People probably unironically want a game featuring this crate. Like, literally.
I do!
Like, not as a secondary character in stages, you know?
But I wouldn't even care if it's a phone game. Go ahead, do it. Iron Checkpoint Crate versus the world.
It's been a long time since I've since I've heard about the Iron Checkpoint Crate, besides obviously this. What was the original meme behind it, if you remember?
I think it was just wanting it to be a character in CTR. Because it's so bizarre and out there that they would obviously never add it. You know, but they added it.
Look, they added Hasty, literally an OC.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody can tell me, oh, it's based off of Fasty. No, it's not. It looks nothing like him.
That they have similar names, but that's where the similarities end.
I'm getting my butt kicked on this stage.
Apparently second place is getting your butt kicked.
For hard bots with my skill, yeah. Remember when I struggled on Oxide hard mode? Those were the days. God damn it! Why are there so many clocks in single player? Did they buff the clock rate?
No, they didn't. When they changed the clocks, they only did it for online mode.
Okay.
'Cause they only changed the server side. They didn't do anything for single player. The bots have no problems with using their clocks and warp orbs.
Look at this beautiful iron checkpoint plate. It can even jump with me.
It can also be a brown question mark crate.
Ooh, even a TNT crate.
Don't forget the Nitro crate.
And that's definitely all the crates.
Yep, no more boxes.
If anybody tells you
I
otherwise,
mentioned in Bash 2. It's just the fact that it's from Bash is all I need to know.
look, they shouldn't add any more characters to the game. Like they added Iron Checkpoint Crate. This is the end. This truly is the end.
You can go downhill at this point unless you, like we were saying before, you literally want to add every single enemy to the game, or maybe you really want to add the hog from the first game.
Or you really want to add what is that thing from the Tiger Electronic?
Oh, Mr. Crumb.
Yeah,
That's another meme one that's probably going to die off in a day tops if it actually gets added. Nobody really wants it.
and of course you can't forget the amazing character from Crash Boom Bang.
Oh, yay. Crash Boom Bang. It's Crash Bash, but infinitely worse.
And sometimes I question how that's even possible.
You need to play Boom Bang again, clearly.
No,
Yeah,
I really don't need to play Boom Bang ever again in my life. Thanks for the offer,
you're questioning how it can be worse than Bash.
No, I'm good. I'm good. How about you show me in an LP?
Don't tempt me. I'm stupid enough to do it.
You would literally just leave the game on.
Oh yeah, I would.
You wouldn't even
Actually,
play
no.
it.
No, who am I kidding? I would play it. I would try to win.
Okay, then
This
play
is so
Sonic.
pointless.
Then you gotta play Sonic Shuffle too.
I did mention that at one point, didn't I? After I did Sonic Shuffle for Looking at Blue Blur. But I wasn't 100% opposed to it.
I think so.
Although the game emulates like poop, because Dreamcast emulators are awful for everything that isn't a phone. Like, no people recommend if you want to emulate Dreamcast on PC, you get BlueStacks and download a version of the emulators.
That's so stupid.
Yes it is. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use the PC version. See,
I'm gonna use the infinitely worse PC.
but nothing against BlueStacks. BlueStacks was fine. It's just I don't want to use an emulator within an emulator.
That's truly Inception, an emulator within an emulator. Dude, with how long these loading screens are, I don't even want to imagine what online is like. I feel even more deterred from playing online than I ever have before. Seriously, it's still loading! Like, I'm not even looking at my idle game anymore!
Just be thankful that it's almost over for you. For now. You did say you wanted to come back in tomorrow.
Potentially. We'll have to see. I'm not 100%
Maybe.
certain.
If not tomorrow, then Sunday.
Yeah. Basically, Sunday's a guaranteed bet. Tomorrow is only iffy because of the romper for recording. So, otherwise, yeah, what's it called? I would do the thingy, the video or the recording one. Like maybe if I wake up at a good time and I'm like up to it, I guess I'll do the cups maybe minimum because the cups will take a little bit. Maybe it'll be like a shorter end of the stream, then I'll reserve all of Sunday or something for
death times, however many you can beat those.
Yeah, because I'm definitely not going to beat those in one sitting. It's not happening.
I don't even think you beat all the Velo times in one sitting, did you?
I think so.
I think it was 2.
Yeah. Honestly, given the potential risks of some of the death times too, I wouldn't be surprised if it took me like 4 streams of pure grind, just trying my best. Maybe I'll do like all the cups tomorrow, and depending on how much time I have or something. If I have the time, obviously, then I'll do more what's it called? Unlocking skins.
Yay! The best part of CTR.
Yeah.
Playing Jungle Boogie for the 911th time.
Of course.
Hello, operator. I need assistance. I've been playing Jungle Boogie for 911 hours.
I actually might play Jungle Boogie for a little bit right now because I kind of want to get I kind of want to buy out all the decals. I'm really close. I bought all the legendaries, so. I know technically it's not the most optimal track for getting coins, but I want to get skins. All right, what's the winning animation for the crate? Please tell me. Yep, it just sits there.
It does nothing.
I could honestly not.
I would have been
anything.
disappointed with anything else.
I mean, I think it shines every now and again. Yeah, yeah, like one little part shines every now and again, but I'm glad it just sits there.
Of course, it's a box. What do you expect?
What do you mean? It's a crate. Totally different, man.
It also cannot be destroyed no matter how hard you try.
I've tried.
Crush literally has a gun that he can shoot things with in the game of the Iron Checkpoint Crate's origin, and he cannot break it.
Alright, where's Jungle Boogie? Let's do Jungle Boogie a few times. Not as Iron Crate. I'm gonna save that for the what's it called? The cups. Let's start with the scientist. I don't think I'm gonna get all of his skins. I just want to buy out all the decals. I'm really close to getting them all. I think I already have all the ones for the plane, and I have all the legendaries. And I think I'm only missing either one or two of the 500 costing one. So, I think at its most, I think at its at the absolute most, it would be like 2,000 tops. But even then, I think that's pushing it. I'm gonna have to read these super long things before my speed run. I have a lot of stuff I have to read and sign, so I got a huge government envelope, so it's gonna be fun to.
Oh, fun!
It was like a big envelope, and I thought it was gonna be from the government, and then I saw all the stuff, and then I realized, oh, I have to read this and sign it. So this is going to.
Oh my!
Yeah. Remember how I said I had a textbook sent to me? Yeah, that was government.
Oh.
All
yeah, of course it
stuff.
is. What else would it be?
The school that I'm currently not in. So how's your day been?
Today, like I told you before the stream, I spent way too long building an OP persona that didn't even matter because it spams almighty attacks.
I am the great mighty.
Let's see if I have to accept. And show me Cyber a picture of it.
Mayo.
What's up? Yes, Pooh, I know. I heard you.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of fish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Yes, I found it was this abomination that I spent way too long trying to make.
Let me.
Almost every skill is filled up with nulls and drains, and it didn't even matter.
You could have used the penis persona.
No, I can't because it only has one null and that's it.
I love that persona. It's a good one.
It's another way to show off your immaturity.
It's just a giant, big old pee-pee
Oh,
monster.
I know. Before you're recruited, the game gives it its own name. It's not like Creature of Desire. It's like, of course it is.
It's from SMT.
It's in Persona 5 too.
Well, I mean,
know about SMT.
Persona is an offshoot. It's technically Persona's a spin-off series of SMT.
Yeah, I know.
So,
And Persona 3 and 4 are literally called Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 or Persona 4. People tend to forget that, but they are.
Yeah, they are literally side games. It's so funny. They're huge side games. They're side games. That's itch my nose. Tell me if I lose the race.
You lost the race, probably. I don't know.
Dang, I should have known. Hey, I'm racing Crump on his home stage.
Well, you need to do better. Third place is unacceptable for your own home turf.
He's in top 4. You know.
He's losing. He's only in the top 4
Never
because
mind.
you knocked somebody from the top 4 out of it.
He got 5th place. How did I got 60 for TD Miss Trap? Okay.
I guess Crunk wanted to give everybody an easy time now.
Crunk, stop giving you easy time now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Golden Wumpa. Golden Wumpa. Yep. A Wumpa a day keeps the doctor away.
But you're a lab assistant to a doctor.
I'm
How does that work?
Not a doctor, okay? I'm a scientist.
Okay.
I literally am a scientist!
Exactly!
Oh!
I wonder what lab assistant's actual name is. Like, do you just call yourself Dr. Science, or...
Yeah, what is the original lab assistant? Because they're all clones, so
yeah.
There has to be an original. I'm almost inclined to say it's based off of the genetics of neocortex, given the very flatness of their heads, but, you know...
My own headcanon refuses to accept that because I like to believe that the N on forehead is genetic.
Yeah, it's just...
He was just born with the N.
He was just born with a big N on his forehead.
I mean, we see child cortex in Twin Sandy and he has an N. He's had it was a lowercase n back then.
You're right. Was it a lowercase?
Yes, it was.
That's great.
It was Twin Sandy. Of course they'd pull some joke like that.
Hey Mayo Doctor.
Tacos!
What's your opinion on the Beenox ship?
The who and what now?
The Beenox donut ship. What's your opinion? On
it's alright. Wouldn't really want to use it unless I was using the Gary skin, just because I feel like those two together so well.
What is the best part for the steel crate?
The fact that it exists. It is playable.
There should be a cart that's just made entirely out of crates, like Legos.
Yes, while we're at it, can we also get part versions of Polar and Pura? I don't care if they're already... I want to play as Polar, riding in the Polar Mobile.
Everybody has like a special riding animation, except for Polar and Pura, which have the same thing. Looks like they're driving a car normally.
Exactly. It would be great.
That would be amazing. Also, when you
go ahead and put the hog in there while you're at it.
Also, when you're listening or when you're playing on Polar Pass, or I guess Tiger Temple, it plays the Crash 2 and 3 music respectively of those levels.
You better at least Crash 2's would be fit, and Crash 3's would be so out of place.
Yes, it would. But that makes it.
Yes.
Crash 2 would work really well in the 4 level. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a snow theme on a snow theme. It would work. Crash 3 is great. Well, China versus a temple. I think it would work wonderfully. I can't imagine how this could possibly backfire.
Possibly.
So, you do want to play more Bubsy?
No!
Okay.
Never, Mayo. I was thinking about that potential new account I was making, by the way. I was thinking about using that Google Plus account that we all had to get when it happened. I was thinking about just rebranding that because Google Plus is dead. So instead of making an actual, like, new account.
You mentioned that to me before, yeah.
Oh, I did? I thought I didn't. Mostly because then I could have both my main accounts like on the same email and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That would be very nice. Just like email, you're very.
I think I turned mine into that Mayo Sir account I used for a month and then I dropped.
You're telling me
Me
you're
dropping
not
accounts
Mayo?
in where I. Nah. What happened was that account was supposed to be for TV and movie reactions, but I figured out pretty quickly that my niche was games. Like I already pretty much knew that, but it wasn't gonna work.
You're gonna get a webcam and everything, and now we'll never know what Mayo looks like.
Look, just assume I'm a jar of mayonnaise.
I have. Remember the mascot I made you for Cat in the Hat Month.
And Megamind month.
And Mega Man Month, yeah. But you get to choose which one you prefer. I vastly prefer the one that I made for Cat in the Hat Month because it's really cute.
I did too, but
The one from Megamind Month is kind of an abomination.
that's kind of what gives it its charm.
True. It's got a really long, squiggly arm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I should take a look at the Beenox.
I still really like how the Sonic drawing I gave you for Cat in that month turned out, just because part of it actually looks surprisingly good, and then there's parts of it where I just put literally 0 effort to it. Yeah, legs, here, 2 thin black lines. Here you go.
Also, I'm feeling the art. I'm like, oh, it's so beautiful.
I was gonna give you a paintbrush, but you made that joke of feeling the art. Is like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it here.
I was feeling it on a personal level, alright?
Yes. Looking back at it, I probably should have still put a paintbrush somewhere, like just have it so you were already done painting it. But, well.
Let me see if I can buy all the stuff now.
You did get a golden Wumpa, so I'm sure.
Absolutely not. Oh, okay, there's only 3 left, though, so...
Oh, well.
And they're all 250. Oh, look it! I can see 3 of the same skin! I don't like how Tana's, like, picture in the witch skin, it looks like she's seductively looking at me. That makes me quite uncomfortable.
Yes, that is Tana in a nutshell.
It's really uncomfortable.
You could have just stopped at this game is uncomforting.
This game is uncomfortable. I agree. You know what? Let's go old school. I want to see what the Beenox wheels look like real quick. I'm curious.
It's a clever car, isn't it? Would it even have wheels?
No, you said the special wheels you get.
Oh, for being the dev times. I thought you were talking about the Beenox car
Is it
still.
these Beenox wheels, or does it not show until you beat them?
No, those aren't it. I guess it doesn't show until you beat them.
Dang. What wheels should I use? So that's the true question.
Do you want to use the budget Beenox wheels?
Sure.
With the rainbow wheels?
The rainbow wheels. Which
Any rainbow wheel you have.
are they actually called rainbow?
I don't know if the budget
Oh, here we go! Neon rainbow! Perfect! It's my budget Beenox wheels.
Until you actually unlock them. Perfect!
I'm using the classic part. Got my budget Beenox wheels. The colors are all wrong.
But they feel so right.
It's so wrong. But it feels so right. Dude, the game would have loaded like 2 times over by now. So this is what the Beenox wheels look like, basically.
So enjoy the death times when you fail and you have to reload the stage every time you fail a race.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say?
Well, you heard me.
No, I didn't.
If you fail a death time race, the stage reloads because it has to reload the ghost data.
Oh yeah, but it reloads fast.
Ish. It used to.
I think. We'll see. I hope it doesn't reload like that. Oh my lord. I will go actually insane.
I have heard people complaining about how long it takes now. I don't know if for a fact it's as long as stages, but
It is so freaking long now. It's actually annoying. Bum 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 do. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Polar riding on Polar currently.
exactly as you should.
It's just pure magic, honestly.
We need a Polar cart so that Polar can ride Polar. Like, we get a cart and then Pura's riding it. And then a cart of that, and Trash is riding it.
This sounds awful. I love it.
Exactly, it would be like a totem pole.
it's,
With a Pura and a Crash.
it's just a totem pole of shit.
Yes! Yes!
I should check how many more races it requires me to beat with this guy. Because if it's not too many, I could just get all of his skins. I'm kind of debating on doing it, but if it's like 10, then maybe not.
It doesn't feel like you've done that many as him. Like, I'm thinking you've done maybe 10.
I have all of his skins but the last one.
Never mind, then 15 is the max, I think.
I believe so. Ah. Let's take a look real quick. I'm curious. Change character. Choose your character, Mayo. Also, did you like my rename of the stream?
But yeah, I talked about this when I first joined, but yeah, Greatness of Crateness. Like when I was telling you, I was considering calling it the Great Escapades, but it felt like too much of a mouthful.
Oh, you cut out during this time, so I didn't like. This was like your first time you cut out, so I don't remember it. I remember it vaguely, but I don't know the full story. The Great Escapades, the Greatness of Crateness. It used to just be the Greatness of Crates, but I was like, I want it to be the Greatness of Crateness.
This
So
is
that's-
fine, by all means.
That's what I did.
You still have 25 characters to put in the title.
25 characters left.
Yep, 75 out of 100.
All right, the next part will be called Steel Crate All Hail Shadow. Why? Because it makes literally no sense.
You're right, it does make no sense.
So I could do 7 more races and get all of these skins for the slab scientist, or I could end the stream after this race to just got a golden Wumpa. I'm thinking about getting all the skins for the lab assistant.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what?
Although I can't a really solid counter argument to that. You have to play more CCR.
Well, you're right.
So, gotta balance it out, like, are you sure?
I think I'll do it because I'll have to do it at some point anyway, so yeah. It'll only take like 10 minutes probably.
The stage is short, thankfully.
Yep. And then I'll have like an hour-ish buffer to before my speedruns start reading this government shit.
Yay! Surprised the government can even send you stuff. Well, you know.
I mean, of course they can. They probably don't want to, but of course they can.
I mean, the government can't assemble very well in Arizona here, I can tell you that much. That's the reason I didn't have to go to jury duty.
Oh. Why didn't you have to go? Was it because of the virus?
I mean, that's a very oversimplified way of stating it, but yes.
Okay. Was it because of the safety of the public? They had to make sure that you could not come in due to the unfortunate circumstances that is called.
Well, no, they don't care at all about the public.
Oh, then what was the reason?
They don't care about the public getting sick, but they do care about the judges getting sick.
Wow.
I'm not kidding.
How do trials go nowadays then? Does everybody just wear a mask?
No, it's just that there's so few people there now. They're all well over 6 feet apart.
I mean, they usually are, except for the jury. So, you know. We'll end the audience. Or,
You
I don't know
know,
what you
because
call it. I call it an
audiences-
audience. I know they're like journalists and some other stuff, like family members and stuff. I like to call them audience because honestly, it's basically what they are. What's your favorite jury case you've ever done?
I've only done one, and I was sent home half the first day, so I don't even know the details of it.
It was the one that you would have been overly biased to, right?
Yeah, if they were found guilty or innocent.
I mean, you would have been one vote is the thing, though. You would have been one vote is the thing. Yeah, you could have swooned people's opinions over potentially, but at that point, that's the whole point. Where you're getting like the jury. The whole point of the jury is to figure out if somebody should be guilty or not. Just because somebody is overly biased against something shouldn't mean entirely the thing. What like
They need to be impartial. That's the reason of they want impartial peers. They don't just want peers.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I think anybody who is in court for some form of murder or something like that, I'm instantly going to be against them. I can't be impartial to that.
Well, what if they're innocent to the charges? That's the thing. You don't know for a fact that they're guilty of the charge.
That's true, but I'm gonna have a bad taste in my mouth just from like what is told to me, or like from the start. From the start. So the thing is, I'm gonna have a bad taste in my mouth at the beginning, right? But once I hear the evidence and all that sort of stuff that is presented to me, then my opinion would then like it could swoon over and change. But I'm gonna be biased to an extent going in, probably, but I will be open-minded to changing my opinions on certain things.
That is a terrible way to go into courts, especially here in Arizona. I don't know. Because lawyers rarely do anything here. It's all in the prosecutors. Prosecutors have to prove their case. You're supposed to go in with the mindset of that person is innocent. If you're going in thinking that they're guilty...
I will.
That's basically a guaranteed way of saying, do not ever send me to jury duty.
And then as
Which I'm sure a lot of people would love.
And then as a juror, while I'm sitting there listening to their pleas, I will yell objection.
That's a way to get your own court trial.
That is a way to get your own court trial. I just love the way you said it.
Do you know how many more skins you have left still for lab assistants here?
Probably 4 races or something. Tops. I'm kind of thinking 30.
Your budget Beenox wheels are amazing.
So, like, compared actual Beenox wheels, which don't show me. I want it to be a surprise. How more annoying is the effect compared to this?
Oh, the actual ones look so much worse. It is so not worth the effort. But the effect on the budget Beenox wheels looks infinitely better. Basically, imagine the effect you have now, but the smoke trail breaks up, and every one of those breakups is a flashing bright light.
What the heck?
It's horrible.
Sounds terrible. Sounds like it'd blind other players besides me, though.
It's not so bad if you aren't right there in front of it. The problem is the camera is lined up so that you will see it.
No, you will see it.
Yes, I did.
And you feel attacked on a personal level. Or do you?
You?
I don't know. Wait until I beat all the Beenox times, like 20 hours from now.
Like, we have to cross that 200-hour threshold somehow.
I mean, after the stream, I'm gonna be very close. It's gonna take 2 streams, I think, to get it.
Oh, yeah, because that 189, that's not counting this 4+ hour stream.
Yeah, this is gonna be probably around 4.5 hours before it stops. Which for a comeback stream is pretty decent. Honestly, that was what I was aiming for anyways. I was aiming for stopping at 4, so... I had until 5, but I wanted to have myself have like a, hour-long buffer before I did my run, so... Am I practicing? No. But, yeah.
Either because he doesn't care enough to practice, or because he is desperate to lose the beautiful blaze of glory.
I just don't care.
I hope it's the second one. Lose in a blaze of glory. You can do it.
I'll get a game over just for you.
Yay!
In Ice Caves, I think that's where I got it. I don't
Yeah!
remember where I got it, but for you, I'll be like, I got a game over! Also, freaking Bandy joined one of the calls, and even he said he was confusing me for freaking Spire Jam. Apparently, I sound like Spire Jam currently.
No, you don't! Unless Fire Jam's voice has changed drastically in the last few years. Which I don't think it has.
That's the thing. Like, people are saying I sound... Like, people are confusing me with him, and I'm just like, what the heck?
I can't use the Australian excuse with him, so I have no idea. You don't sound like him at all.
To be fair, you've been talking with me for much longer, too, so you're...
True.
So, like, way more accustomed to my voice and everything. A chicken tender.
Like I live for chickens.
Remember that chicken
toasters?
Remember that chicken tender video I sent to you? It was a good video.
You don't want the chicken tendies?
No, actually, chicken tendy is okay. It's a good video. I like it. It's those low quality shit posts that I'm all over. Which that is definitely one. I'm gonna be so fatigued for my run from playing this game for 4.5 hours straight.
I'm just not gonna.
You didn't have to stream today, you know. You could have waited till Sunday.
Yes, I could have, but look I told you I would start after you did, and I feel like I'm holding up my end of my promise now.
You are.
Honestly, I could have stalled this back way further if I truly wanted to.
Oh, you absolutely could have.
I could have been like, yeah, give me like 3 months, I'll do it. But
How much do you think it's going to take before we're actually done with what's currently in season? Assuming they don't have major updates.
Good question. I'm probably gonna do online races after I do all the Beenox stuff, because just better coin payout. But I'm probably gonna reserve most of it for the weekend. Is the thing, because again, the double coin payout. Other than that,
it's kind of with the assumption that you were gonna go back to first place anyway, just because that was more convenient for you. The weekend streams, because that seemed to be more convenient for you.
Yeah.
I only did Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because I stream weekends.
Yeah. I mean, I do, it's also just really convenient for me to stream weekends, even more convenient now, too, because, my family's banned from coming over to my house. That's why I've been more available during the weekends. Because remember, my family kept coming over. There we go, travel.
Oh, yeah. They couldn't go more than a couple days before having a surprise visit, apparently.
Yeah, and then my mom was like, no, everybody's banned. And I was just like, okay. I'll accept that.
Oh, you got your skin.
Yeah. I was right on the nose for 4 more races.
But not on the nose for 4 hours, 30 minutes. You have to stall for another 3 minutes.
I guess I'll have to.
You just have to buy the decals really slowly.
I just bought them real fast.
Ding. Ding. Oh, wow, that's awkward.
I have 3 Tanos and 3 Kongs in my store.
Whose skins do you want more, or alternate question, who do you want to have not be on the pit stop more?
You know who. Sewer speed. What is the best time on hyperspace today? 1:42.
Is it still fixed online, please? No, it's not. They were still on there after the update.
Could be like, I'll do one Beenox time right now. Hyperspace way. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Alex B. Time to lose.
Oh, you're going for the dev time? Oh, good luck.
Alex,
considering this stage, you're probably going to beat them, actually.
Alex B, you're going to lose.
This is the one stage I'm actually pretty confident in you being able to win.
With my budget Beenox wheels.
Of course, of course.
I will beat you with my metal crate!
As you should.
This is why I chose this stage. It's like the only one I have faith in me actually beating. At some point. Potentially. Ideally. Hopefully.
From what I've heard, the blue stages are a bit easier than the ones that don't have it. Like, the simpler the stage is, the worse the ghost is, basically.
Wait, which ones are? What?
The really simple tracks. So, Crash Cove is probably going to be the bane of your existence.
Not surprised.
And there's a really easy way to check. Just go into the time trials and check your best time versus the dev time.
Yeah, pretty much. Ha! They don't do the figure 8 the fast way! Aha! Screw you, dev time! You're not even top 100! Stupid!
If we're being totally honest with ourselves, they were probably forced to hold back a little bit so that people wouldn't feel cheated.
I feel cheated. Oh god, I screwed up. Oh god, it's over. It's over, Mayo. It's over.
Well, you've already crossed 4 hours, 30 minutes, so...
I just ended the stream without saying anything. the stream just cuts out.
Waiting for it.
If I didn't say that, I would have done it. just stream just dies. Okay, I have to beat this dev time now.
So that's gonna be the first time you go for?
Yeah. Granted, this should be the last one I go for, because if anyone's going to be easier on me, it's going to be this one. That's actually what I was originally going to do. I was going to save it for last. No, and I'll give it like 2 attempts, and then I'll save it for last. Because I wanna have some sort of leeway, potentially, you know what I mean?
Sure. I do really want to see you go through, just compare your best times with the dev times. How much leeway do you actually have?
I could do that after this real quick. We can take a quick look through every single stage and just compare. I don't mind doing that. Just to sort of, prepare myself to see how bad it potentially could be.
At that point, we'll find out either the dev times are going to be super easy. Wow. Or we probably won't get a follow-up to that time stream.
I'm really bad at doing that. What's it called? Figure 8 with the super speed. I just have to get used to playing this again. The game again.
You could do the non-optimal way. The Ghost does a non-optimal, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, sure. Where's the fun in that? Especially because I just hit it. I'm gonna regret doing this one first, but I beat it. That was supposed to be my easy one out, so
I guess now you're easy one out. It's gonna have to be Drive Through Danger.
Was that one supposed to be easy?
I have no idea. I just assume it is.
I'll just have to find another stage I'm pretty good on, I guess.
I mean, we were gonna check the times versus, so let's...
Now we get a little, like, metal. Alright, let's see. Crashco. William P. is about 1 second faster than me. Okay. Mystery Caves. Vincent A. is about 1 second faster than me. Sewer Speedway. Alex B. is a solid, like, 5 seconds faster than me. I think I got hit by one of the barrels, though, on my run. Ruse Tubes. About 1 second faster, Vincent A. is. Slide Coliseum. William P. is about 9 seconds faster, or 8 seconds faster, my bad. Turbo Truck. William P. This one's going to scare me, because he's probably going to do the figure 8 perfectly. He's 11 seconds faster.
Have fun, buddy! Remember, fear William P. Fear the will.
Tiny Tiger, not Tiny Tiger, Makoko Park, Sebastian M. was about 3 seconds faster than me. Tiger Temple, Alex B. is 8 seconds faster than me.
Tiger Temple?
Oh, no.
What is there to do optimally there? You didn't get hit by flames or anything.
I don't know. Not Qual.
It must have cut through the grass or something.
Probably. Alex B. is 5 seconds faster in Papu Spirit. Dingo Canyon, Alex B. is 4 seconds faster than Rillaroo. Polar Pass, Matthew R. is about 7 seconds faster. It's going to be a rough time, probably. Tiny Arena, Alex B. is about 5 seconds faster.
Hi.
Dragon Mines, William P. is 9 seconds faster.
Of course, it's Willie P. So you can go back to fearing Dragon Mines again.
Blizzard Bluff, he is, again, a solid 8 seconds faster than me.
I've heard that Blizzard Bluff was actually probably William P.'s easiest by a landslide, though, so you might actually have a decent shot on that one.
Oh, okay. Hot Air Skyway, William P. beat me by 7 seconds. Vortex Castle, William P. again beat me by 9 seconds.
William P is a monster.
He used to beat me by 9 seconds. Engine Labs, Raphael, is 20, exactly 16 milliseconds faster. Oxide Station.
That's probably going to be pretty easy then.
Sebastian M is 10 seconds faster. I probably screwed up the Blue Flame section at some point. Inferno Island, Jean Fricot, I'm just going to say John, is 2 seconds faster. About 1 second faster, realistically speaking. Sebastian M is slower than my best time on Jungle Boogie.
Finally, somebody's actually slower than
Jungle Boogie's gonna be my new easy stage. Clockwork Wumpa. Matthew R is 6 seconds faster than my big norm time. What is this stage? Android Alley. Alex B is 2 seconds faster than me. Electron Avenue, Francis C is 7 seconds faster than me.
Actually, way less than I was expecting.
Yeah. Deep Sea Driving, Frederick M is going to be, Frederick M is 4 or 6 seconds faster than me. Probably because I got hit by a fan at some point.
Most likely.
Thunderstruck, Alex B is 8 seconds faster. Tiny Temple, I am exactly 7 milliseconds faster than Vincent A.
So you did, but barely faster.
Mm-hmm.
That one shouldn't be too hard still.
Meteor George, Francis, I'm just going to say Francis B is 3 seconds faster. Barren Ruins, PTSD. Matthew R is about 1 second faster. Out of time, William P is a solid 10 seconds faster. Assembly Lane, Sebastian M is 1 second faster. Like, exactly 1 second faster. Hyperspaceway, I'm exactly 44 milliseconds faster as Iron Checkpoint Crate.
Well done.
Fuck you, William P, for having the Retro Stadium one also.
Is it the same time as TurboTrack?
It might be. It's 12 seconds faster, probably.
Because if it's the exact same time, then technically Retro Stadium is easier.
Twilight Tour, Francis C is 5 seconds faster than my time. Prehistoric Playground, Matthew R is 2 seconds faster than my time. Matthew R is exactly 23 milliseconds faster than my Spyro Circuit time. Sebastian M is Nina's Nightmare is 1 second faster than my time. Koala Carnival, Vincent A is 4 seconds faster than my time. Gingerbread Joyride, Matthew R is 2 seconds faster than my time. Megamix Mania, William P is 3 seconds faster than my time. And Drive Through Danger, Matthew is, 19 seconds faster. So clearly
to be fair, Vila was pretty slow on that track.
True, I also probably screwed something up and didn't care. But yeah, so that's what I thought. A lot of really close actually, so they won't be too awful. The ones, there's going to be a few like TurboTrack that are going to probably my nightmare.
I can see Dragon Mines being horrendous for you.
Yeah, probably. So, but I'm end the stream on that note. Now that
thank you all for watching. See y'all next time. Bye. All toasters toast toast.
Yep, and chicken tenders. See you all in the cup stream. So bye bye. Chicken tenders again.